Hello and welcome back to another episode of the Paper Dungeon. Tonight we are going to be doing episode 70 and also the final episode before we go on a short little break, as I will be gone for the next several weeks climbing mountains and doing a bunch of fun stuff. Really looking forward to it. Really not looking forward to not being able to stream with you guys for 4 weeks or so. But don't worry,
Okay, we're looking forward to it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We do have a few announcements to get through. First and foremost, like I just said, I'm going to be gone for the next several weeks, and so we're going to be doing a short mini-series, a 4-episode mini-series, DM'd by our beautiful and talented Miss Lydia Korn. It is called Camp Cryptids. We play the quote-unquote children, not really, but kind of children of cryptids, as they go to a summer camp to learn about being a cryptid and what that means and how you go about that and blah, blah, blah. It's super, super fun. We just recorded until like 3 a.m. last night to make sure that we got some of it done, and we still have a little bit to do. So please watch it. We put a lot of effort into it, and we sacrificed our bodies for it.
Some of us are still recovering.
We sacrificed our bodies.
We did, bro. Sleep schedule is important.
You can tell Grant is already on a different plane right now.
Honestly, you're not wrong.
Our next announcement comes over from Lydia.
Hi, we have socials. Check us out on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, all the fun ones. Definitely make sure to be following us on Instagram and TikTok. TikTok, we're gonna have lots of clips coming in soon. We're gonna keep you covered. We're gonna keep giving you clips so that you guys can stay connected to our characters over the break. And then check out our Instagram too, because I'm going to be trying to keep you guys updated on what else happening on Instagram going forward, especially navigating this whole time thing. So make sure you're following us on social media.
Awesome. I believe Aaron has our next announcement.
That would be right there, DJ. We have a Discord, and if you're not in it, what are you doing with your time?
Seriously.
It's awesome over there. We hang out in the voice chat. Sometimes either the people just like you, the other viewers, or even some of the cast members will even stream like I've been streaming Hollow Knight in the Discord just to like the people who are watching in the voice chat. It's awesome. And there are recipes. We got a cherry pie recipe recently. Super pumped to try that one out. I am praying for a cheesecake one. Be there, be square, because if you aren't, then you're not around.
Shout out VCers right now, the people who are watching.
They have
regularly. Yeah,
they got a watch
you're
party
not
going
around because you're square.
Be there, be square because you're not around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Other than that, we also have a website, and on that website we have merch. You can buy things like this hat and other things that have our logo on it, or quotes that DJ said like 3 years ago. Speaking of cool merchandise that you can buy, the wonderful and talented Lydia Corinne also has her own website that you can buy pillows, shirts, maybe just prints of the artwork. I'm not sure. You can commission things. I know that you can't buy notebooks, but other than that, she's got loads of stuff that you can buy from her, get her art. She's done all of her art. She's done everything that we have. Character art, overlays, her own personal art. She does all sorts of things. Buy her stuff. It's fun.
Very nice. And last but not least, Grant has our next announcement.
Woo! Guys, YouTube is dangerously close to 1K people subbed, which means we've passed Twitch quite a bit, which means if you're on YouTube, thank you for viewing. If you're on podcast, thank you for listening. But hey, we'd love to have you over on Twitch too. That's where we do most of our stuff, Just even finding our account and like hitting that little heart and following, that helps. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription that you can use on anybody you want once a month. And so you can go ahead and support us a little bit for free with Amazon Prime. Aaron, do you have anything to add to that?
Well, yeah, of course, you got to remember, some of you may have already used your Amazon Prime, but just so you know, it doesn't automatically renew.
Really?
So if you want to keep supporting us, you're going to have to stop back in at the stream, put in your little Twitch Prime thing again, so that way it'll refresh. You got to do it manually, and that helps us out a ton.
And
Thank
then
you
you get
so
emotes.
Yeah, you get sick emotes.
You do get emotes. Plus, we say thanks for subscribing most of the time. Also, Guys, this is my last match. And it's the last episode of this half the campaign, so I'm lighting it.
I so hope you're right.
I'm lighting it to remember, remember the good old days before we sell out for the second half. Just kidding. We're not doing that.
I'm in 100%. I'm selling. The moment we have a chance, we're selling.
Wizards of the Coast sponsors.
100%. I'm in.
Yeah, and I think that's all you got to say, right?
Awesome. I believe so.
Yeah.
Before we get started with this short little break, I am feeling a little sentimental. So I do just want to say, first of all, to my players, thank you guys so much for coming on this epic journey so far. You guys really make TPD what it is. And while I love the world that I've created, you guys have very much made it your own and made it so much better than I could have done by myself. So thank you very much for playing with me and getting to explore this world with me. And being willing to come along this journey and really kind of take over it, because I may have had the initial idea, but I barely do anything for this place. Oh, thanks, Grant.
Thanks, DJ.
And as for our viewers, same thing. Thank you guys so much for coming along and joining us. We're just 5 kids who like to play D&D and happen to stream it. And you guys come every single Monday and watch and enjoy and make art about it and hang out in a Discord. And we've built a community around just 5 kids playing D&D, which is crazy to me. And so thank you so much for all of the love and support that you guys give us, and the donations and the subscriptions and the fan art and the just really unconditional support that you guys give us. It really means a lot to us. And if I keep saying something, I'm going to cry. So
do it. Views.
For the TikTok.
Welcome to Nicomeris, a world of divine sacrifice and forgotten evil. Over 8 centuries have passed since the devastation of the trial, but despite the world's rebirth, the people have returned to their lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us as 6 souls are bound together in a twist of fate and emerging powers. For those that oppose the light and all that is good in the world have come together to snuff it out. Our heroes are now at the forefront of war. They must discover the role they play in abyssal ambition and righteous judgment. Our story will find our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
We're in.
Oh,
We're live right now.
Hello?
Live.
Right now.
Check 1, check 2, check 3.
So, it was not so long ago that 6 souls with seemingly no connection would all find themselves in the grand city of Athala, a vast mountain fortress that strove for greatness, but was no stranger to masking its shortcomings. Here we found a young high elf unsure of what to do or who she was, a gentle orc on the run for crimes he didn't commit while hating himself for the ones that he did. A proud man, ready to take on the shortcomings of Athala and shape it into his view of perfection. We met a thief in disguise looking for a new family, a wood elf who spent more time with animals than people, and finally, a lost moon elf, called by a higher power to sacrifice everything and striving to atone for his failures. These 6, unbeknownst to them, would come to create a bond stronger than blood and would shape the fate of not only this city, not only this country, but this continent. They would face Fae older than this age, defeat an evil that could leech the essence of the Lord of Dragons with a single touch, free a nation hated by all who knew them, and find themselves now back outside the vast, imposing walls of Athala once again. But it is not the same people we met all those months ago. Now, standing in front of those walls are those known as Fate's Gambit. heroes of the realm and leaders of a grand army, friends of kings, rulers, gods, and demons. But even more than that, we see 4 souls who did not succumb to the hardships they faced, but blossomed into the beautiful people we know them now. We see now. Renaya Vey, Red Dawn, the Halak, and a queen of the abyss. Woman born to be sacrificed to the demon prince Fraser Blue, now seen him bow before her. One who feared that she would be the cause of pain and hardship in the lives of everyone she loved, now healing wounds and mending bones at her touch and souls with her words. One who was willing to give up her home, her family, and even her life to save the lives of her friends. Edward and Fellows, Dragonflower, heir to the Council of Athala, heir to the Fellows Audronite Distribution Company, and a candidate to the Order of the Chosen. A man who set out to fix the world only to discover its beauty and its brokenness. One who couldn't see past the appearance of an orc, who now stands side by side with an entire tribe. A man who set out to change history, now humble enough to simply record its events as it unravels around him. One who feared pain and turmoil, now standing on the front line of a war that will determine the fate of all that he knows. Tarak, Empty Sky, wielder of the Spear of Grumsh and Rock Varas, and liberator of his people. An orc who knew the terrors of what he and his kin could do, one who watched his mentor die by his own hands, now grows not only to guide and mentor his friends, but to his race as a whole. Proving that orcs are not mindless monsters, but a civilization with a vast and intrinsic culture, and stepping up to share this culture with the world. And finally, Cather Ebn Thar, burdened, champion of fate and stag of the White Guard, captain of the Dead King's Horde, and leader of Fate's Gambit. An elf who knows his shortcomings all too well. One who was lost and searching for his own fate. One who was lost and is searching for his own fate. Who has kept track of every failure he has had, now stands tall, knowing that he is the captain of not only his fate, but the fate of all he comes in contact with. An elf broken so many times, but one who never fails to find the will to keep pushing on for what is true. Fate's Gambit. We have followed you 4 as you have led the charge to reclaim the lands of Oclaron. Through battles both on land and sky, with the abduction of friends and family and the sacrifice of one who should have been both. When you got to the walls of Athala, you watched as your new companions, the Black Whip tribe of orcs, led a siege of Athala. Quite terrifyingly as well. While this raged on, you snuck into Athala through the many tunnels and passages throughout the mountain, and you traversed and evaded the city guards. You passed many painful scenes and memorable places. You returned to the Sunrise Suite, made your way down the seemingly infinite stairs until you eventually found the small room with the teleportation circle that leads into the 4th ring of Athala. You took a breath and prepared yourself to face the evil on the other side. Before Renaya, you pulled the lever. But you did not find yourselves in the same grand Capitol building that you did the last time that you were on this similar mission. You now found yourselves in this dreary and dismal dungeon. You quickly realized that while it was an illusion that was skinned over the original Capitol building, it was such a powerful illusion that it was almost impossible for it not to be real. But not letting this phase you, you searched the dungeon, you overcame baby skeletons, and you found yourselves at a large wooden door. Through a series of discovering ciphers and clues, you realize this door was designed only to allow you, the members of Fate's Gambit, to pass. Inside, you found a dark throne room, lit only by a few floating candles, spaced ever so far apart. Across the long open space, there was a long, large maroon, like deep maroon rug that led up to kind of a humble throne, a relatively small throne. Sat upon the throne, you saw this massive, not massive, but very thick, heavily robed figure. He has these huge shoulder pads that sit on his heavily robed shoulders. Coming up from it, you see this expanse of leathery, cracked, dry skin that comes up, and extremely pale skin that comes up and is hidden very quickly behind this tall and imposing mask, one of similar craftsmanship and design to that of, honestly, this group's arguably original true nemesis, Prazius. 6 faces rise off of this mask of different emotions, from despair to ecstasy to happiness to sadness and anything in between. The mask does not cover the entirety of the face, though, as it comes just wrapping around the eyes and down the cheeks, allowing for the pale chin of this disgusting creature to be seen. It peels back its dry, cracked lips to reveal these decaying and rotting teeth falling out of decaying gums. And as he speaks, he's kind of leaning forward, not really concerned, enjoying taking his time. You listen as he says, "Fate's Gambit. I have been waiting for you." As he says this, his voice echoes through the chamber, and there's almost small whispers that repeat what he's saying, going through his words. "Too long have my plans been put on hold at your expense. Not but a year has passed since my servant, Prazius, had infiltrated these grand walls. Soon after, he removed all who posed a threat, from minor thieving guilds, false temples, and meek dragons." Thank you, Aaron. Dragons. "But soon I would hear that he had been wiped out, removed by a ragtag group of unimportant and uninspiring children. And not only did you wipe out my servant, but his servants, our connection to delicate information known only by the Fae. You then would hunt down my source of soldiers and bodies, going halfway across the globe, simply to stop my expanse. And even when you failed, you still returned with a grand weapon and new soldiers. You then quickly imposed upon my lands and fought my soldiers, relieving me of my hard-won souls and champions. And now here you stand, trying to take my city and stop me. I cannot allow this any longer, this disgrace and betrayal of all that is right in the world. And so, begrudgingly, I will admit I almost have respect that you find yourself standing in front of me. but we will remove that quickly. As he does that, he slowly stands and grabs this kind of a scepter, a shorter staff with these different, what looks like Vestrusium kind of balls that aren't ever connected. It's all, each part of it, there's a ball at the end, and then like a 2-foot rod, and then another ball, and then like a 1-foot roll, and another ball. But they're all separated by like an inch. They just float together, and they like ever so slightly kind of follow each other, almost kind of making this like whip-like motion. He takes the top of it, slams it down into the ground, and you watch as bodies or piles of bones and bodies that you previously hadn't noticed begin to creep and crack and animate as he casts a spell. I will have everybody go ahead and roll initiative for me. Thanks, Grant.
That was an amazing monologue. I was half expecting him to say, I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for your meddling
that
kid."
was sick, is what that was.
Oh, wow. Nat 1 to start it off tonight? Let's do it. Let's go.
Oh no.
We're doing good.
No.
Oh,
Also,
boy.
as a reminder, because I confirmed this with DJ
Nice.
beforehand,
Yes.
if there were spells that we were going to cast beforehand that we haven't, we were given that opportunity to do so. So I've cast Warding Bond. So Lydia, you've got Warding Bond active. I don't know
Pretty
if
sure
anyone
I
else has
cast
any.
aid already.
You did,
Aid
yes.
has
Yeah.
already been cast.
Yep. Bard cast aid. I would have
Cast aid.
I would have cast divine favor on myself as I put on my mask.
Okay.
Oh, full mask.
I snuggled
Man.
pockets.
Cute.
Renaya just pulls him in close.
I don't want to spend any spells because I have a feeling
you're
I'll
good,
need to
you're good.
use them.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
I
which
already
reminds
did a
me, I need to
bard
roll for
thing.
pockets. Oh, hey, pockets got a nat 1 too.
Woo! Me and Pockets, best friends forever.
Best friends forever.
You know,
Yeah, I can already tell this is gonna be real bad for us.
Just,
takes a
DJ,
demon bug to know
I
a demon
considered
bug.
saying that I cast I cast counterspell to stop the summoning of the zombies, but I was like, I'm not gonna do that.
I was curious if you were going to, but then you didn't, and I'm happy
Nope.
about it.
How do we even follow up that amazing monologue?
With a monologue of our own. Full score in 7 years ago.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay, I would
Yeah.
be lying if I said I didn't have my own monologue prepared for this combat.
No way.
No way,
Wait,
bro.
are you?
Okay.
Now's your time. Stand forward and be
No,
like,
no, I can't say it right now.
listen here, wizard man.
No, he's gotta get ready to like
I gotta
chop
roll
his head
some
off, and then I'll
D20s.
do it.
No,
You're not only
My
a
monologue
hypocrite,
last episode.
you're 6 times
got-
as hypocritical
I
as the
gotta-
next guy.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it towards
Get it.
the end of the combat when we're winning. You know.
Zombies got a nat 1,
The
which
six-
Man,
means it's a
we are
negative 1.
3
Killing
nat
it
1s
out
in
here
initiative.
tonight.
Wow. 4 pockets.
All right. 25 to 20.
Hold on, roll from Alora from the grave.
that doesn't work.
20 to 15.
I've tried.
19.
What's your dex?
My dex is 14 plus 2.
Okay.
Thanks, Maz.
Okay. 15 to 10.
10.
I love the energy tonight. This is awesome.
I'm just
And
just
5?
scared.
5.
5.
At least I beat. Hey, high
I
five.
think Edward has
Yeah.
a higher dex.
Yes,
Yes, he does.
he has
I
a
have a negative.
non-negative.
I love it how Grant rolled
Plus
a
2.
1 and he's still going before me.
Oh, and pockets has
Yeah.
a 4.
Nice.
Wait, no. Oh yeah, no, I was right. Yeah, 5.
The idea that Catherine
Okay.
still almost got beat by Pockets, who also rolled a 1, is hilarious to me.
Look, maybe
Let me
maybe
make sure
after the break we'll come back and Cather won't have a negative in his dex. But until that
Did you
happens,
guys see? Did you guys just see me misclick rolling a dice
Yeah,
on
and,
D&D
and
Beyond?
roll initiative for a 6.
Oh.
Yes, I did.
I am wrong. They're not
At
zombies.
least it's
they're
better
ghouls.
than what I just
What
rolled
were
by
they
1.
thinking?
That's much
Ghouls-
worse. Ghouls
ghouls
is
are
much worse
decent.
than zombies.
ghouls are very much worse than zombies.
I cast Warding Bomb.
Are you sure? Are you sure that they aren't zombies, DJ?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Nice John Cena meme.
Actually, no, we're gonna do something. We're gonna freestyle it over here. Okay, cool.
Oh, freestyling. We don't like that.
Freestyling. Oh, like Drew's like, oh no. Cool.
Yeah.
That means we're guaranteed
That
to die.
takes us to our member of the anathema. He will go first. Oh, what to do?
What's his name? Enemy of what?
Member of the anathema,
Yep. The special
Oh.
wizard guild that is trying to take over the world.
aka Funny Face.
Funny
Face is.
Uh,
Only one of them is fun.
That's-
Only one of them is funny.
Not close to a lot of you guys. I guess I'll just
trying to think about.
probably just once. Just once he'll do. Oh, actually, I know what he'll do. Okay, let me double check something.
All of that hype, and he's like flipping through his spell book.
Hold on. I wrote it down. It's
Hold on,
it's
hold
behind
on,
my
hold
my
on,
note cards.
hold
Hold
on.
on. I had that
Okay,
speech.
he's gonna cast a spell real quick.
Oh.
What? This wizard is casting a spell?
I don't
No.
believe it. Get out of town.
He, out of his robes, he reaches in, and not actually touching it, it floats as he pulls it out. Is this little ball of molasses? As molasses. As he
Not
begins
molasses.
to manipulate and affect this, chanting these different words, is he's gonna cast slow on all four of you.
Ew.
I will need
Oh,
you
just
to make a
molasses.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
on all of us, huh?
Yep, and everyone will have a +3 because they're within either the range of me or Cather.
All right. How does a 23 do?
And Lydia, you would have an additional +1 on top of that.
Okay.
Mark off my spell slot. It's been a while since I played like a true spellcaster. This is great. I gotta
That
mark my
sounds
spell slots,
exciting.
man.
Edward is not affected, I don't think, with a 23. I hope.
Now what you get?
28.
Cather?
26.
Aaron?
+20.
You guys are crazy.
I rolled an 18 on die.
I rolled a 13.
I have a +8
I also
plus
have- yeah,
another
plus
4.
You
So I have a
guys
plus.
are-
I have a plus
I'm
12.
so
for
You
my
guys
excited.
are
roll.
so strong. What the
So
heck?
he pulls out this molasses, and this wave spreads out from you guys.
A wave
and-
of molasses.
Not a wave of molasses, but like this
Oh.
wave of energy kind of spreads out, slowly moving, but creeping across the room until eventually it reaches you guys, and it kind of just pushes past you, unaffecting any of you, because you all suck.
That
Yes.
was weird.
Big win, big win.
Oh no,
Uh,
my
Stand
pants.
members of
My
Fate's
pants.
That will take us to Anaya's turn.
Okay,
Alright.
so what is this room looking like?
So, for all of you, you're looking at a very large room. He's standing about 100 feet away from you, in front of you, basically straight in front. About 30 feet in front of him, you can see 6 large zombies, all have been resurrected in front of him. So there's 70 feet to the zombies, and then 30 feet to him. On the either side, there are pillars every 20 feet. So there's 5 pillars on either side that are about 10 feet in diameter. There's currently about 50 feet between them. And you guys are standing in the middle. So 25 feet to either side of you guys is the first pillar, and then 20 feet moving forward from each of those pillars is another pillar. 70 feet in front of you is the zombies. 100 feet is the dude. You have the ceiling up above you is a kind of dismal like dungeon ceiling with chandeliers that hang down with like 4 of the 30 candles that should be in a chandelier. There's like 4 of them that are there and lit, so it's very, very dim. And then you have little floating candles all around you as well.
Okay, cool. What I would like to do is, okay, so first of all, with I have 30 feet of movement. Am I able to get to a pillar kind of column thing?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of do that and kind of like get myself kind of hidden behind it. And I'd like to Eldritch Blast big guy.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Woodish Jack.
Oh, thank you.
Watch out,
So
Renaya. He has
that's-
molasses.
That was 2 17s on dice, which will both be 26s to hit.
Okay. As he's pulling out this molasses and the wave is coming, he just kind of like stands there waiting to see what you guys do, and you just quick pop off these two Eldritch blasts that both hit him in one shoulder. So he just kind of like recoils back, and then snarls as he kind of returns back to facing you.
Do they hit though?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, I still went. I would
Your
that's,
28 does not hit.
but there was that would be a 16 force damage.
16 force damage total.
Yes. And then what I'd like to do is I kind of like pew pew and like I'll like hide back behind the pillar, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to actually I want to Misty Step to another pillar further up.
Okay.
Using that full 30 feet of movement with the Misty Step.
Okay, so you run forward 30 feet, or over 30 feet.
Yeah.
We'll say you run to like the front side of the pillar, and then Misty step forward, which is another 20 feet.
Like I'm wanting to be like hidden behind the pillars, like using the pillar as cover, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Misty
step is 20
Misty
feet,
step
right?
is 30 feet.
30 feet.
30 feet. Oh, perfect. You got plenty of space then. Yeah. So you Misty step, so you're behind the second pillar. I'm gonna put a little. This is you, the black ominous one.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you there.
Okay.
Fits.
So that what distance does that put me away from him now?
You would be. So you technically be.
Approximately
If you're
70
behind the
feet.
pillar, you'd technically be 50 feet forward, because you boogied up two pillars,
Mhm.
and so you'd be about 50 feet from our member of the anathema and about 20 feet from the zombies.
Okay, perfect. And then that is the end of my turn.
All right, very nice. That will take us to Tarak's turn. You watch as Renaya quickly sprints over, shooting off a couple Eldritch blasts before disappearing and reappearing in front of a couple pillars forward on the right side. What are you gonna do?
I would like to remain within 60 feet of Renaya, but I would like to move as far forward as that would allow me to do so.
So you're gonna use your action, bonus action, and I'm guessing your primal whatever thing to approach an enemy.
Well, am I able to do that? So how far ahead is Renaya?
Renaya is 50 feet in front of you.
I'm at the middle point.
Okay, yeah, so I'll move 40 feet forward with my movement. Well, I'll use my bonus action to move 40 feet forward. And then, does that put
The
me in
extra
10?
10 is from the like approaching
Yeah,
enemy.
because I have the tattoo.
Oh yes.
Yep. And then I will use my movement to move another 40 feet forward, which that would move me.
That put
80
you
feet.
into
That
the
would-
zombies.
so
technically
I'll just
80
move. I can move directly to where the enemies are, right? The ones that are 30 feet in front of the big guy.
zombies. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll move up to them, and
Okay.
I'll just start swinging.
go for it.
Do. I have 2 attacks. First attack does a 29 hit.
29 will hit this zombie. Yes.
And is it a zombie or is it a ghoul? This is very important.
I guess technically, for the sake of legitimacy, it's technically a zombie.
Okay, great.
That means you get extra damage.
Yeah, I'm not going to use a divine smite on it though. That would be
They're both undead.
That's fair.
that'll be a 13 bludgeoning damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Okay, let's roll in the box here, and the second attack will miss. Probably. Well, I should probably check. Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Oh, well, neat. But
Neat
only
hit.
a strong 4 damage. Oh, wait. 7 and technically 10 because I forgot to add +3 to the damage of the last attack.
Okay. So 10 plus what was the original attack?
10 plus 30, so 23 total damage to the zombie.
23 total. Very nice. You come running up and just pow pow right through it with a rock Varos, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
It's this large hulking creature just as it like reaches forward for you, and you just like shove it back and then ram it with the bottom side of your rock.
That was an awesome sound you made. I might have to soundbite that.
Would you like to do anything else with your turn, Aaron?
No. That's I'm good.
Okay.
I'm content.
That will take us to Edward's turn, but before he does
boy.
that, our member of the Anathema is going to do a legendary action.
He would.
Gross.
That's so like him too.
He would. What a terrible, terrible boy.
What a nerd.
Yeah.
Let's do. He's going to do chill touch.
Using
Just a quick
intelligence for
little
spells.
cantrip.
Not that bad.
Little cantrip
Not
boy.
that bad. You're
Um,
okay with chill touch. Chill touch is fine.
That's pretty chill.
It's pretty chill.
Pretty chill. Hey,
It's
I'll
very
reach
touching.
out to you,
That's pretty
Tarak.
chill.
Yeah, he will.
Boop.
Does a 31 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
That's a really high number.
Yes.
5. Okay, so 4d8, please. 1, 2,
Mhm.
4.
Can we do this?
Yeah, we can.
Would we be doing this? Do
I
we
mean,
regret
hopefully he's kind of squishy. Maybe he has 6 lives because he has 6 faces.
25? You take 25 points of cold damage.
Ow.
That's not bad. 20.
You're not the one taking the damage.
If only you kept those cold boots, the 2 different pairs you found.
Yeah, the 2 different pairs. Yeah,
Oh, I'm
that's
sorry, not cold damage,
Well-
necrotic damage. Excuse me.
So
That works.
Tarak lost one pair of boots, and technically Leshka found the other pair.
Oh.
As you run up, you come in and you crack into the zombie, at which point he immediately, this member of the Anathema, just reaches out, and his hand, almost like a shadowy like figure of the hand, erupts from it and comes out and grabs you by the throat and then releases you, leaving like an icy handprint around your jaw.
Ow.
Edward, what would you like to do?
Oh, good. So, zombies. Tell me how many
Zom-
there are again.
6 at the
6.
moment.
Okay, so if I were to run 30 feet to
Uh-huh.
get cover behind a pillar,
Yep.
would I be able to be within 60 feet of the zombies?
Yes.
Sweet. How many zombies would I be able to fit into a, let me look, 10-foot radius, so 20 diameter? sphere?
I would say you would, into a 20-foot diameter, I would say you'd be able to fit
10-foot diameter. So it's 20
10-foot diameter?
No,
no.
10 foot radius.
Yeah, you're right. 10-foot
10-foot
radius,
radius to
20 foot
20-foot
diameter.
I'd say you'd be able to
Circles.
fit probably, yeah, I'd say you'd be able to fit 4 of them plus track.
Woo! Oh. Track, can you take it?
Yeah, I'm in.
Are you sure?
Sure.
I don't like this. How many can I get without getting Tarak in there?
I'd say you could get 3 then.
Alright, let's do it. 3.
Okay.
I'm not hurting Tarak. Let's see. I don't think I have to roll. They just have to make a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm throwing... Oh, yeah. I'm casting Shatter. We've been playing this for over a year. I should know, like, the order of how combat works. I cast the spell Shatter, Mr. DM. I take my flute and go... And go really high.
Uh-huh.
And it pings, you know the deal. Wub,
Yeah,
wub, wub, wub.
This
you
ringing,
know, in the sphere.
wobbing noise.
Uh-huh.
For I have to do a Constitution save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Constitution save, Mr. DM.
7.
That nope.
Thanks,
That's not good
Aaron.
enough. I don't even have to check. So 3d8 thunder damage is the piece
Ooh.
of pie that you're being served this evening.
I like
a
thunder pie.
tasty.
So that's a 1 for the first d8,
Nice.
8 for the second, so that's 9,
Nine.
and 3. So that's a solid 12 damage to
Well.
all 3.
Very
Nice.
nice.
So technically
That's
36
36 points of
damage.
damage.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good. That we're
That
looking
checked out.
at, you know, cathode damage on bad rolls.
That was not bad. Not bad at all. So you sprint forward, going to, while Renaya went out right, you go out left off the other pillar before she goes forward. And then you come around the pillar and you whip your flute out, blasting this high-pitched noise. And you
Yeah.
actually, you know, like when it's like hot in the desert, you can like see the heat on the horizon.
It's exactly like that.
It's very similar, exactly,
A
where you can like,
circular
see
and
the sound
large.
waves echo through the room as these 3 zombies to the left of Tarak all begin to like hold their head as it vibrates and ruptures, and one of them actually has like their ear, like the inside of their ear like explodes.
That was
yeah.
probably gonna
Ripples
happen
in
anyway.
a glass of water.
Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
Um. Right now, I think we're all doing.
Inspiration.
Yeah, I'll give inspiration to Tarak actually.
Oh, neat. That never happens. This is monumental.
But I mean, Cather does damage though. Yeah, that's the challenge.
That's
I
fine,
face.
dude.
Here's the
But
thing. Cather won't be there for a while.
I already said Tarak, so
Cather has to run a long ways away.
Edward will play. He'll
That's
cast
why I was so
Shatter.
excited for Slow Drew, because it reduces your movement down to 10. It makes it so you can either take a action or a bonus action, not both, and you don't get reactions anymore. I was like, this would slay this group, but it didn't work. So
I have a question for you, Aaron. Is there an orcish like horn call for war? That
No, they just yell real loud.
Okay, so here's what I do then. I cast Shatter, and then Edward just goes, "Whoa!" just like really goes for it, trying to give Tarak advantage. Like he's imitating the orcish war cry, I guess. The best
Track
he
just
can.
goes.
And Edward's like behind the pillar, like, "You got it, buddy." After
you
just
scream this
screaming.
out before. Well, here, let me double check. Edward does a 18 hit.
Let me check. Displacer cloak. Does that do anything?
Oh,
is that
yes.
Just for melee.
You would have disadvantage.
Still 18. I rolled higher.
Well,
Yeah,
dang.
that still definitely hits me, man.
Cool.
Wait, silvery barbs.
Okay.
so you have to re-roll that d20, baby.
Now, Aaron,
Roll up.
question: would I have disadvantage
No.
still?
No, you just
No,
roll
no,
one
it's
more
just
time.
one
Just
more
re-roll
roll.
it.
Nice. Does a 29 hit you?
Dang it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you giving advantage, Grant?
I'll give
Give it to Aaron.
Cather advantage.
Yeah, split it up.
Nice.
As that or
Sir.
Renaya, those are the options.
Okay.
You give this scream before your head has this icy grasp that grabs the side of it and slams it into the pillar next to you.
Ow.
8, 16.
What's it grasping into the pillar?
Your face.
Face.
Oh, jeez.
16, 18. You take
really-
19 points of necrotic damage as he will use one of his legendary actions to cast Chill Touch, as this ghostly icy hand whips around the side of the throne room and wraps around the back of the pillar and then grabs your head and slams it into the pillar.
Edward just sees the hand and goes, "That's a large mage hand,"
Go.
and then he just like gets destroyed.
Well, it's literally like the size of his regular hand, and it just like grabs your face.
Oh,
You
leaving
just
this
get
icy
you just
hand
get
print.
Will Smith.
So
what
this
I'm
is what
hearing.
happens. The
Will
hand,
Smith
the
slap.
hand appears, and he's just like, "Haha, mage hand figures." And he's like,
This will take us
"You said
over
19. Sorry, 19 points, right? I just want to make sure I'm correct."
19 points of necrotic damage. Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I guess I didn't actually ask. Did you want to do anything else with your turn?
No, that'll be it. That's
Okay,
pretty
cool.
much
That
everything.
will take us over to Cather then.
Okay. Now
Ugh.
DM, I just to clarify, because can we say that at some point I restocked on my javelins?
Oh yeah,
Is
100%.
that's acceptable? Okay. I just wanna
100%.
make sure.
We can't take
Um,
away the only range attacks that you guys have.
I
right.
appreciate
Okay,
that. I have
and
a hand crossbow.
So, big boys 100 feet away, zombies are 70 feet away.
Yep.
So I'm going to move 30 feet and get behind one of the pillars.
After
Which one? The
Baywatch
one
runs.
behind Renaya or the one that Edward's behind? Left or right? I guess right or left. Renaya,
Um,
Edward went left.
behind. So the pillar that is behind the pillar Ryan's at, because I want
Okay.
to. I want to strat. I don't want to clump up right now.
Yeah, you guys are doing good of using the terrain. Currently, you have Tarak up front tanking the zombies. Cather, you look across the room about 50 feet to your left, and you see Edward behind the same level of pillar. And you look 20 feet forward, and you see Renaya behind the pillar in front of you.
I assume that Cather always runs in slow mo.
Edward is
Right.
holding his face
Um,
like Baywatch.
Okay, and so this would put me. How far away again? Sorry, from.
I would say that it puts you about 70 feet from Big Bad and
Okay.
50 feet from Zombers.
Okay. Okay.
He has a lifeguard floaty, but nobody knows how he got it. Or why he's carrying
That's what the
it.
Big Bad's robes are. They're just lifeguard floaties.
Also, as Catherine makes his turn, I should remind
Actually-
everyone: if you get hit by chill touch, you can't heal until I think it's the
DM,
Sorry?
I'm sorry. Could I backtrack? Actually, I'm gonna actually go.
Start of your next
I'm gonna
turn.
go to the other pillar, and I'm gonna use my action to dash. That way, I can get to the next pillar.
What was that?
I'm sorry. I'm backtracking a little bit. I'm actually gonna go over to the pillar Edward is behind, and then use
Okay.
my action to dash to the next pillar.
Okay, perfect.
You
Yeah.
high
So you're
five. as
Are you going
pass.
behind the pillar or next to it? Behind the pillar means that you'd be 50 feet forward total. So
Right.
you'd be, 20 feet from the zombies and 50 feet from our boy. Or if you go next to the pillar, then you're 60 feet total forward. So then you'd be 20 feet from the zombies and 40 feet from the boy.
I'll stay
But you
behind.
don't
The,
have cover.
I'll stay behind the pillar for now because
Okay.
I want to keep cover. And
Very
then Cather will momentarily step out as he actually will unsheath his blade and strike at the air as and as he does so, a spiritual weapon will actually appear in front of the wizard, mimicking his slash as he
Yes.
attacks him.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Good
Heck yeah,
call.
yeah.
And then after the attack, he'll go back into cover.
And it's a bonus action to cast the spell, right?
It is a
Yep.
bonus action to cast spiritual weapon.
Dang. You have advantage. Also, chat
do
is
have
spamming
advantage.
corn emojis for you. So
Thank you, chat.
extra power to you, my guy.
I appreciate you, chat.
I like the new corn emojis, the cool ones. That's
Well,
nice.
they can redeem channel points to modify the emote and add sunglasses to it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that is going to be a 24 to hit, DM.
That will hit.
Cool. Okay. So.
All right, 24 AC
Spiritual weapon.
or lower. We're looking good.
Or
Okay,
higher, actually. You don't know if it's lower.
Where are my d4s at? Why do I have none of my d4s there?
I believe in you. You can do this.
Okay.
As you cast this, he's been like whipping chill touches across the room as these different people attack his zombies. Before suddenly in front of him, this blade appears, striking across his robes and along his chin, and like sheening off the mask. How much damage?
So that is 6 points of force damage.
Okay.
And 3
Big
points
damage
of
there.
radiant damage.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty nice
Nice.
for a bonus action.
Well, it's actually in combination with my
I'm sorry, how much
With my
radiant?
divine
You
favor.
did 6 of force and how much radiant?
6 of force and 3 of radiant.
So 9 total.
9 total. Yeah, because my divine favor gives me a d4 of radiant damage on all weapon attacks, and that includes technically spiritual
Cool.
weapon.
This will take us to Pocket's turn.
Pocket.
Yes, I'm so happy Pockets has a round in combat. I'm so happy.
Okay. Let's see. Who is this gonna be best for? Yes. Okay. Pockets is going to use his action to go invisible, and
Okay.
then he's actually gonna kind of like crawl down Renaya and use his. How far away is Edward from me?
Edward would
50
be,
feet. I'm on the opposite pillars, so 50 feet, I believe.
he'd be 50 feet over and then 20 feet back. So I would say probably like 60 feet.
Okay. Pockets is going to start making his way over to Edward.
Cool.
With his movement.
Go long. You just
And he has what, 40 feet of a
It's 40 feet.
Yeah. Is he gonna? Do you want him to like action? Oh well, he went invisible. Sorry.
Yeah.
Edward
Very
doesn't
nice.
even know.
At the end of Pocket's turn, our boy will do another legendary action.
Man, what if he didn't?
And he's going to. This time he'll go after Tarak again.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, he's enjoying, just kind of like retaliating to whoever does
Yeah,
something he
spread
doesn't
the
like. So he'll
damage
go after
around.
Cather.
Yeah.
Does a 17 hit Cather?
It does not.
Okay, very nice.
You rolled a 2 on that.
You watch as you kind of like come around the corner or around the pillar as another one of these ghostly, ghastly hands erupts towards you, but you pull back around the pillar just before it hits, and it kind of like erupts into this like explosion of fog and dust as it hits the pillar. It also has, in Avatar when they like will have like flaming rocks and it's like the sound as it's like erupting, as it's like blasting through the sky. These like chill touch hands have that same sound effect as it's like ripping through the air.
It freezes the water around it and causes.
Yeah,
it to
yeah, yeah.
crackle.
That will take us to the zombies' turn. They're gonna just gank Tarak.
Do it.
Gank.
Yeah.
Do it. You
Now,
don't play
technically
Melvin, so
familiar
you
with
don't
this
Technically
game.
speaking, well, no, there's 6 of
Technically.
them, so they actually all could.
Technically.
They actually all could get around Tarak and attack him.
Oh yeah, easy. I don't have a problem with this.
Dark's just letting the
actually,
zombies.
They also
just
have
like,
30 feet of movement, which means that they're probably. Drew, you're behind the pillar, which means you're 50 feet forward, so they wouldn't be able to reach you. Yeah, so they're just gonna just wreck Tarak.
I've got one under each arm, and I'm swinging my hammer with my hands. Whack, 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 whack. Spear in the other one, just
That would be a 10, which doesn't hit. A 25.
Yep.
Okay. A 12 doesn't hit.
Nope.
11 doesn't
Nope.
hit. Natural 20.
ah,
Add that to the
shucks.
bingo.
Hey, yeah,
So
Tarak
two
gets
hit, one
crit.
natural 20, and last one does a 22 hit.
Yes.
Cool. So 2 hit, 3 hit,
3 hit, one of them is
regular,
crit.
1 natural 20.
We need squashed corn emojis in the chat.
No, don't squish me.
I'll do the
We need
natural 20
squash
first, real
corn.
quick. So
Bonk.
16 plus
I'm evoking my powers.
27. You take 31 points of bludgeoning damage from the natural 20.
It-
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage from one attack
Grant, no.
and 14 points of bludgeoning damage from another attack as these things just start wailing on you and pounding away at you. Kind of like they almost form like a mosh pit around you where they're just kind of like shoving you around and everything. Cool. That will. I'm using the little dice to kind of keep track of where you guys are on the map I have right here. And I keep going, I have dice on my paper. I gotta move those. So I keep like grabbing them and then moving them and go like, oh wait, I can't. That's where you guys are.
We just need actual
Terrible.
tokens.
What was that?
We just need actual like tokens someday. Maybe after the break, we'll add that to the list of things we need to do.
Add that to the infinite
Don't
list of
count
things we
on
can
it.
do. That will take us to our member of the Anathema's turn.
What a lame
Silly face.
wizard.
Funny face.
Silly faces, more like it.
There's only one funny face.
You got me.
The other one's mad and
And
sad
then there's
happy
ecstasy. Is one
and
of them.
angry
Is that the goofy
and,
one?
and
Wait,
silly. And,
Silly as a face.
And sleepy.
This man must be crazy at parties. I'm just saying, like, he's probably got
Hold on,
so
Tom.
many stories. He has so many different.
Do you have
like-
all of your spells on cards?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm like, what you're playing
Yeah, I got
poker in the
I
meantime?
pulled out
Like,
my
what's
spell
going on
cards so
here?
that I didn't have to be constantly flipping through the book.
But that's on the bingo.
That's
If
not the thing.
it makes you feel any better, I am using a book right now for the zombie stat block. So there you go. Here, wait for it.
No,
There,
it doesn't
okay,
count.
control.
It doesn't
the
count.
ASM army.
It doesn't count.
The ASM
tried.
army
Army.
rise up.
Oh, let's see what to do. Does he do the thing that he wants to do?
While you're doing that, I would like to shout out Cramp Cryptids again. It's going to be happening soon, and Nijay does make an appearance a few times. So
I
get
literally
hype.
hate you.
Get hype. The mythical creature.
We're just gonna blast
The one
Tarak
Dobby
for a
emote.
while because he sucks.
it.
The one bug.
Ah.
I'm gonna cast Blight on Tarak. Go
Ah,
Poor Tarek.
ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, which I know you're probably good at, but
When you try your
Pretty
best,
good.
you don't
Um,
succeed.
I'm pretty dang all right at those.
When you get
What you
Let's
want,
see.
but
Is it
not
con?
what you need.
Don't forget, Aaron, you still have Bardic Inspiration.
Yes, I do.
something that you
Okay.
see. Good at
I just want to double check and see.
I could keep going. but
That's all I got.
lights
Let's
will
see.
go.
Your
You
Bardic Inspiration is a
hold
D8,
me.
right?
Yes.
Right, Vance?
Yeah,
D8.
yep, 1d8. Yep. Sorry for distracting.
Nice. Let's see. That'll be a a big number. It's above a 20. I know that. 16 plus 7. 25? Is that 25?
That's
16,
23.
23.
23.
23? See,
You
well,
do
close enough.
barely succeed.
Ah!
You'll take half damage.
Nice job, Aaron.
Ah!
Nice job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Good old blight. Okay.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Takabaco.
Tinkle outside the binkle.
Baco. 21.
Ah.
Wish I had a soundboard to play some like
42 points, cut in half to 21 points of necrotic damage.
Ew. Gross.
challenging
Stop doing that.
Interesting.
Right there.
at the least.
You're right there. You're right there. Okay. So yeah, he sees you not really getting all that affected by the zombies, and so he cranks his hand over this piece of like vegetation, like this plant life, and he like crushes it in his hand. And as he does, this eruption of like burned soil erupts beneath Tarak and the zombies as they immediately begin to suck the moisture out of the zombies and everything in the circle. And you watch as Tarak kind of like gets pulled down a little bit before kind of pulling up and not getting all that affected by it.
Still hurts though. Still hurts.
Still not fun. Definitely not a great time.
Ow.
You know? Really dehydrated hands. Like you feel your fingertips crack.
Ow. Need some lotion.
Frostbite. It's really bad. Some
Uh,
lotion, some hand
yeah,
warmers. What are those things? Hot hands?
Oh,
He'll end his turn
use some of
calmly.
those.
oh wait, actually, I'm an idiot.
Don't say that.
He will then, with his staff, he whips it around so that one of the orbs rockets towards. We'll go towards Cather. I'll give you a quarter cover. Yeah. So you have a +2 to your AC. Plus 12. Does a 24 hit when you have a
Yes.
+2 to your AC?
Yes, it does.
Cool. You hear this like as this little metal ball, probably about 3 inches in diameter, of Vestrusium comes rocketing towards you and like clocks you in the mask.
So
Um,
I get hit by a bullet.
A thick bullet. Like
Like
this
a-
is a like
This
flintlock
is like a
pistol
mini
bullet.
like
yeah, like a
cannonball
flintlock,
rocketing towards you.
like a
Is
flintlock
this
pistol.
is this guy a celestial body? Cause he sure can orbit.
2d6. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and oh my gosh, holy crap!
Crowd.
That's not a good combination
Yeah,
of words to hear.
no.
Just relax, I got it.
That we don't want you
That's
to got
a lot
it.
of
Let's
dice.
relax.
That's a lot
You
of
said
dice,
that.
DM.
We'll do plus 18 points of necrotic damage.
That's not great.
That's not great.
So what's the total on that?
Total
So
on
it
that was
10 plus 18, so 28.
Okay, that's not too bad.
20 26.
Was it 8 the first time? It might have been 8 the first time.
Yeah, because you said 8 the first time.
8 and then plus 18, so 26. Cool.
But that's even better.
Even better. I can't mix up the dice because those d4s are not rollable.
These D4 ain't for
Yeah, no.
rolling.
Turn. Actually, he'll back up a little bit. He'll back up. He doesn't have a ton of room behind him. He'll back up 10 feet, so he's a little bit further back. Renaya, that takes us to your turn.
Hi. Okay.
Hi.
Am I able to get within 30 feet of all these zombies?
As the zombies have all basically surrounded Track, and you are about 25 feet from Track, I'd say, yes, you are able to get all 6 of them along with Tarak in whatever you're about to do.
Yay! Okay, what I would like to do is I would like to use my movement. This is gonna be a little tricky, but I'd like to get it so that I have all the zombies within 30 feet of me, but I'm also moved as forward up as I can go.
Okay.
And I only have 30 feet walking.
Yeah, I'd say if you just get to the next pillar in front of you, you're able to get as far forward, like 30 feet forward or
Okay.
25 feet forward, basically, because
Uh-huh.
you go around the pillar, while keeping all those zombies within 30 feet.
Okay, great. Now I'm going to channel some divinity to turn some undead. So these
Okay.
guys got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, cleric powers. Initiate.
Pirate time. I'm gonna do, for the sake of efficiency, I'm gonna do
It's
3 rolls.
cleric
What represents
time.
2 of them.
Way to be clerical, Lydia.
Wisdom save, you say?
Yes, DC 16.
Okay, fail, and fail. They all fail.
All right, all of them gotta start turning and moving away. They can't take reactions. They can only dash and dodge. They're not gonna poof at all. But
Yeah,
they-
they're all
they-
scared.
they'll
Now,
take-
is that
they'll take
immediate or
one.
on their turn, Lydia?
On
It's
their
a-
turn.
On their turn, yeah.
Yeah.
And it lasts for the next
last
minute.
for a long
or
time, or
until
is it
they
just
take
that they spend their
damage.
next turn turning away?
If
It's
it
a-
fails,
it's
it is
a-
turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turn moving away from you, can't take reactions, and can only dash or dodge. If it can't move.
I like it.
Nice.
And then,
Nice.
And it's
Um,
it has to use its action to get away from you, right?
yes.
And it can only
Okay.
do that.
That's all it can do.
Yep.
And then I would like to. So how close am I now that I moved up another pillar to the big guy?
The big guy, he moved back 10 feet. So you were 50 feet. You moved up, we'll say basically the equivalent of 25 feet. So
25,
you
yeah.
were 25 feet from him, but he moved back, so you're now 35 feet from him.
So I'm now 35 feet from him. Okay, then I would like to use my bonus action. Is there another pillar?
There is one final pillar that you could go to.
I would like to Misty Step to that one.
Look at you using all your spells.
I wish I
Boom. You
Yeah,
are
that'd
now
be my
Just
turn.
wait, boys and
basically
girls. Eventually, I'll
in
be able to
line
do
with
that
him,
too.
25 feet from him.
Okay.
What sound
Perfect.
does Misty Step make?
It's completely silent. It's just a, well, not completely silent, but it's like a kind of like,
Imagine it's
Actually,
like a spritzer bottle.
Ooh.
yeah.
Like.
I pictured like opening a pop like cap, like you know.
Yeah, there you go.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Very nice. Very nice. Good turn.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just gonna look something up real quick.
Just as a reminder, everyone, we have another show on Thursday. It's called Table Scraps, which we'll be
Sorry,
talking
I was
about
just
this
reading. I've played clerics before, and I've been in many campaigns with clerics, but I didn't realize that the only thing that like a undead could do when it's turned is use its action to dash even further. I thought
It
it could
just
still take an
skedaddles.
action.
It isn't
out of
even
the
con-
turn.
concentration.
Further beyond.
It's getting straight.
So you're up there. Tarak's right there. Cather's right there. Edward's way back here.
Hello.
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 Renaya's being a baller.
I should ask,
Tarak.
what challenge rating were
Pockets
those
is
undead?
somewhere.
Dose.
Nobody knows though. 'cause he's
Two?
invisible.
Okay, I just wanted to
Yeah,
double
they
check.
don't instantly die.
I'm like, it would be funny if they were just like, oh yeah, challenge rating 1/2. I'm going to use my action to heal myself for 49.
I hate you.
Whoa. Yeah.
Like, I gotta do what I gotta do, bud. I've just tanked like
A lot.
90%
Like,
of the
a
damage
lot
dealt
of
in this
damage.
combat.
It take a lot of damage.
You dealt over 100 damage to me. I was at 52. I then proceed to, so the undead had moved 30 feet in front of the person when I caught up to them, right?
They were animated 30 feet in front of them. They actually hadn't moved,
Yeah.
and then they.
Okay, so good.
Like
That
that.
would mean that since he moved 10 feet back, I can move 40 feet forward, and
To him,
then, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Cool. You rush up to him. He kind of like pulls his grin back even further as he's like excited for someone to finally like get to him so he can take him on.
Have you ever heard of dental work? I just learned about it recently. That's the end of my turn.
What?
His
So
teeth are
no
gross.
action or
He's
bonus
got
action.
messed up- he's got a messed up mouth.
He really does. He really.
Yeah, okay. What? So you used your movement. That's
No, I used my action to heal myself for 49. Remember?
Oh yes, yes,
You said you hate me,
And then
and
paladins
I
and
was
bonus
incredibly hurt.
actions are pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
null and void.
I
I'm
have
special
some,
and can
none
do
of
it
them
as a bonus
matter.
action because I'm cool.
Yeah. So yeah, that's I'm done.
Thanks
Edward,
for the 100
what
bits.
would
Once
you
is
like-
the DM.
What would you like to do, Edward?
Ooh. First, Edward would like to move forward as many pillars as he can without dashing. He has 30 feet of movement.
Okay, yeah, I can say. I'll say you can get behind Cather as he's behind the next pillar.
Okay.
You're
So
like-
how
Cather.
so how many feet does that make me away from the guy? Like 40?
That would
50?
put you 50, 60 feet from the guy.
60 feet still.
That's,
Okay.
that's a good number for spells. A lot of spells have range of 60 feet.
I'm going to go ahead then, and while I can, I have a range of 60 feet
Oh.
on Shatter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll let you do this, but I'm gonna do a reaction real quick. But I'll let you do this.
Okay, sure. And I would like to. I'll just go ahead and cast it on this guy. Nothing special. You know, he does the same flute thing. This time, he like looks at Catherine. He's like, I think I can get him. He's like, you know, and he does the thing. Gosh, that's like my favorite thing.
Constitution save.
Constitution save, Mr. DM, sir, man.
Saving throws plus 10, 27.
Dang. Yeah, but he still takes half as much damage. He definitely
heck yeah, he
saves though.
While you
Uh,
roll that, I'm gonna retcon just a little bit. Before your turn, he's gonna use a bonus action, or not bonus action, a legendary action to cast Chill Touch at Renaya.
That's
Ew.
not good. We
You.
don't like that. Don't hurt my friend.
Don't hurt my friend. Let me roll real quick. Does a 19 hit you?
Warning bond increases
I
your AC
died.
by 1.
No.
No, doesn't hit you.
No.
Hey!
Nice.
I don't think I actually helped, but I'd like to imagine that I did.
And then Edward, your damage.
That's an 11 damage. I forget
Nice.
though. I might have taken a fighter ability that lets me reroll ones. I can't remember if I took
Only
that one. Let me
on-
just.
That's
I
not.
think
only
that's
if you
it.
have like melee. attacks and
melee.
stuff.
Yep, you're right. So that's an 11, but halved because he succeeded.
So
So
6.
6, yeah.
'Kay.
Not great, but it's something.
Very
Hey,
nice.
Hey, damage is damage.
Damage
Damage is damage.
That's right.
That's true.
Very nice. That will take us to.
Oh wait, there's more that I'd like to do. I think. I will.
Action surge. Do it.
Is there more that you want to do?
Action search for real? I'm not gonna action search yet.
When else are you gonna do it, man?
When
Wait, then he can do something.
That's a good point, I guess.
This is the final battle. There's no need to save your potions now.
I'm saving it.
Speaking of, thank you for reminding me, Aaron.
I know that we had potions, so I wanted to fit it into a sentence at some
Do we
point
really
in
have
time.
potions?
I mean, I
Dog,
do.
I-
And
I
had
have.
a bunch
like-
of them.
I have a
I
potion.
think I
Of,
gave
I have a
Cather
potion of
potions.
haste.
Yeah, for like
Um,
level.
okay,
for,
wait,
like,
wait.
Episode 10 or something.
Actually,
Yeah.
pause.
Yeah, I've been
Oh,
holding on to this thing
stop.
for a while.
Pause.
Wait a minute.
Tarak, you gave me a thingy.
Yes, you have the disease thing.
Yes.
You and
And Cather both.
yes.
It was like it's an action to put it on a
Yeah,
weapon
That's an action to put on your melee weapon, and it lasts for a minute.
and lasts for a minute. And then what does it do?
It forces them to make a Constitution saving throw. If they fail, they are diseased, and then also take additional damage on the hit.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm looking for a book.
Book
mark
time.
it
This is
down.
part of the paper dungeon where DJ.
I
looks
can't
up
do the
what's
command.
going
I'm busy.
on. Maz, do the command or something, maybe.
Yeah, man.
As I don't know what you're here for. Just do the command or something.
I also, so the only other
Thanks, Maz,
thing I'll
you're
do
the
on my
best.
turn, I'm gonna Bardic Inspo again.
Nice.
And I'm actually going to give it to Cather. I will. And
That's
because
good
I'm right
choice.
next to him, I just like ping, I'm like,
And
shucks, I think the distance made it a little less powerful, I'm not going to lie. Cather, this might be up to you. Give him all you've got. One fell swoop and he's down. See those robes? See them?
Just pants him.
It's not armor, it's
see-
just robes.
I
You can take
humiliate
this
him.
guy.
I just
Make him
am
feel bad.
imagining Edward being like, "Dang it, I'm not as effective from this range. Cather, you have a sword. Go do something."
Go do something.
Well,
As
the
you're
best
saying
part
this,
is-
you watch as he's like kind of looking around, realizing that the zombies are having to now to retreat, and so he reaches back around, faces you directly, Renat. He's going to use a legendary action once against you. She'll touch towards you because he's really upset about that. Ooh, that's pretty good. Does a 30 hit?
Yeah, am I allowed
Maybe.
to do a hellish rebuke with this?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Is a hellish rebuke? I mean, it's it's anytime you
Wanna
get
take
hit by an
damage?
attack.
Meanwhile, Edward's like massaging Cather's shoulders and like
Through
giving
the
him the
armor.
pep talk.
Woo, spicy boy. That was a good one.
Spicy. This is chill.
24 plus 1 is 25. I don't think I added anything to that. You take 25 points of necrotic damage.
Are
And
you
you can't
resistant to necrotic?
No, I am not, but
Okay,
it's
so
half.
you'll take 12, yeah.
Okay.
And I will also take 12.
Okay. Hellish rebuke.
And then hellish rebuke, you've got to make a dex.
22.
Yeah, you're fine. Wait, does it do
Half damage.
half damage?
It's still half
Cool,
damage.
cool. Like,
It's a good
get my
one.
spell slot done. Okay.
Yeah, cool.
So then that'll just be 4 damage, and it's fire. 4 fire.
4 fire damage.
4 fire.
Does that make a difference? Nice.
Get
Ow!
your game. What?
Yeah.
Ow!
You like lock eyes with him as this ghastly hand kind of erupts forward,
Hey,
Yeah.
I know that one.
grabs you by the neck and collarbone, and pushes you back against the pillar before kind of exploding into powder, leaving this like kind of I've said it multiple times, but like when you touch something or something really cold like touches against your skin and it leaves almost like a freezer burn
Mhm.
type thing.
Yeah.
It's that type of a sensation.
It's like when you accidentally breathe in a pixie stick.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Anyway,
sheer amount of pain.
so-
It's life ending.
that was a reaction at the end of Edward's turn. Cather.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
First
you got
thing,
it, man.
DM, because I somewhat misread it, so I want to see if you would allow it. So with my divine favor, I get add a D4 to my weapon attacks. Okay, and spiritual weapon is technically a spell attack. However, it is a spell attack with the weapon. So would you?
It is different.
Yeah. Okay. I yes. Fair. 100% fair. But I wanted to see
We're
if you would
that
allow
dumb.
it for the sake of coolness. But it's fine. I'll just be sad. Okay. So as Edward inspires me, I'll be like, all right. Just crack his neck,
Cather, let's go.
and he'll
ready.
round the pillar and make an attack at the air. This time thrusting forward, as
Wait.
again his spiritual weapon will appear and make an attack at the person.
Go for it.
What?
Ooh, okay,
What,
that's
huh?
fantastic.
It's a wizard. It can't have good AC, right?
Ew.
You literally made a battle mage that had like a 27 AC.
14 to hit.
It's a joke character. 14 to hit. Is what he said.
14 to hit, DM.
14 to hit. That does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Great.
It happens.
Yeah,
And
it happens.
You moved your spiritual weapon 10 feet forward, slashed at him. He
Yep.
ducks, he bobs and weaves.
Yep.
He's busy like choking out
And
Renaya.
so I'll continue to move 30 feet forward, and as I do so, I will cast Blink on myself.
Ooh. I want everybody to know when we were creating Drew's subclass, this was the thing I was most excited for, was him being able to cast Blink.
Okay.
You know,
And-
my favorite thing is that every time you cast Blink, that's what you say.
Okay. And
It
then
was the
I will
fourth
just take cover behind the next pillar since I don't disappear this turn.
Aw, sad day. So you're 70 feet forward, 40 feet from him. Cool. Okay, just making sure I keep track of where everybody is. Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
I would like to take out my shield actually,
Okay,
Ooh.
fair enough. I like it.
and that would be mine.
I would like to point out Cather is now in full plate mail, along with his mask, shield, and sword in hand. Total baller.
And he has another great sword on his back.
And a great sword on my back.
That's pretty great.
It is pretty great. Another legendary action. He's gonna do his noxious touch.
That's obnoxious.
He reaches forward and grabs your just like your like the edge of your breastplate along with the neck, and immediately necrotic energy erupts out. Actually, I got to roll technically. Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
Cool. D6s.
Oh my goodness.
I've been muted. No wonder you haven't answered my question.
I
Drew,
literally
are you
said
wearing your mask?
You're muted.
Yes.
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 He's
That's
a
how he's
masky
wearing his
boy
mask?
today. I've been
Yes, he's
talking
wearing
so
his
much.
mask. I did that. That was the
Masked
first thing I did.
man.
I
20
saw you
points
moving.
of
20?
28 points of necrotic damage. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, even though it literally doesn't matter.
I would love to. I love doing things that don't matter, DJ. You know that.
Are you going down?
Well, it's to see if you get poisoned.
Con save?
Yeah.
It's only a 17.
Ah, dang it! You don't succeed as poison erupts through your veins and begins
Wow.
Eat it. I'm like,
I
You
eat
feel-
it.
to. You feel like you just took like a shot of an energy drink, you know?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it
100%,
actually
5-hour
heals
energy.
track a little bit.
Like a really hearty.
you think you understand poison? I was born in it, molded.
Like a
Before he
hearty
lets go and
ramen.
takes a couple steps back, that will take us over to Pocket's turn.
Pockets. Pockets
Pockets.
is going to finish getting over to Edward. And as he climbs up, you hear the classic pocket noise, DJ.
We didn't hear it, but it's fine.
He's very quiet. You can do
Try
it.
again.
No,
Wait,
Wow, it's
wait,
not
everybody
doing
quiet.
anything.
Everybody
Wait,
quiet.
everybody,
Everybody quiet. Try it
DJ's
again.
got it. DJ's got it. Go.
You do it softer.
It's
It'll-
kind of there.
Adjusted,
Yeah, it'll
but we
do.
heard
It's
it.
kind of there.
I'm
And
so-
you know, he's invisible, so it's
DJ's
quieter.
It's because you're too loud. It's not because you're
Um,
too soft.
And yeah, Pockets is
It's
just
soon,
going
it's
to latch onto you and is going to use the help action with you, Edward.
Is Pocket still invisible?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, at first
invisible-
Edward's freaking out, but then he remembers, oh, Pockets does this, and so he's fine.
Oh, great.
Oh, neat.
Would Pockets like to do anything with his action?
Help Edward.
Help action.
So I
think
just get
You
advantage.
just said that, didn't you?
Yes.
Cool. That
Yo,
will take us-
Pockets is a real one.
That will take us to the zombies' turn. They will spend their action
High five, Pockets.
sprinting and dashing towards Edward,
Wait, who is?
the zombies. So you
Zombie.
have 6 zombies that barrel towards you and then past you as they continue going.
Edward's like, he's like standing there, he pulls out his sword, he's ready, they all run past him, and he's just starts walking forward again.
This will take us to our boy's turn.
Ah,
He's
boy.
not our boy.
He's my boy. To my boy's turn.
My boy.
Let me double check. This is one of the ones that I don't have a card for because it disappeared.
Stop that. I hope this is the Chestnut King's like predecessor.
My.
Stop it.
No,
No.
no, the Chestnut
No,
King.
I've escaped
is
it so
behind all
long.
of this.
Please.
The Chestnut King is the big bad.
Avoid my
Ew! I hate it. Why do you have to look up every time?
Because
It's
he's
like a
foot
round
tall.
table. It's a round
So
table,
he's
and the
down
Chestnut
there.
King
He looks
is
up, he's
the
like,
one.
You cannot
Ew.
defeat me."
He's gonna cast Dimension Door.
Man, that's crazy.
This
Kinda
guy's just like my
Yes!
father.
Yes,
the
thank you,
Chestnut
Tarek.
King.
Huh?
What level?
Just third. So I have to roll.
He's gonna counterspell your counterspell.
That's fine. I use 2 spell slots for the price of 1. I'm in.
So that's a 3rd level spell.
Counterspell will automatically dispel counterspell.
Yes. And Dimension Door. Poof! We'll go with this nice blue dice is our boy. He disappears over
Very
here.
nice.
Where'd he go? Where is
you-
he?
You can't see him.
He's
Can't see him?
invisible.
He's not invisible. You just
Oh.
don't know where he is.
He's John Cena.
DJ, I had a really cool turn.
Well, then that sucks. You have to
Wizards
race
in their
over there and do it again.
Camouflage, man.
You watch as this little smoky gaseous door kind of appears behind him, and he just steps through it before disappearing.
Don't you hate it when totem poles hide from you?
Yeah.
Man, totem poles, am I right?
Yeah,
They're pretentious robes.
that'll be his turn. That'll be his turn. He could do nothing. No, that'll be his turn. I'll probably regret that later, but that'll take us to Renaya. You watch as he steps through this doorway just in front of Tarak and then disappears.
Ah, I hate when they do that. Where can I try to see him?
Okay, yeah, make a perception check.
Natural 20.
For a total of
For a
was gonna
total
send you-
of 28.
I was gonna send you a message, but you're good.
yeah, no, you beat it. He's still in the room. He's on the opposite side of it, behind one of the very first pillars.
What? He
Are
ran
you
away?
freaking kidding me, my guy?
He teleports to the other side.
Renaya does kind of like stomp her foot a bit, and then
This will be a
she.
never-ending battle.
Jack it.
So,
Okay.
so that means, oh well, I mean that means Edward's pretty close to him.
Edward is 60 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
that's
if he
Edward.
really-
Edward only went to the second pillar though.
No, Edward went up
He's
to the
moved
third.
up.
I'm about halfway.
Okay, so how
So
far
this
away
makes
is he
sense,
from
that
me
part.
now?
So, Drew, just to clarify, when you guys were first entered the room, there are pillars immediately to your left and right. So those are the first pillars. Renaya, when you guys moved up to what would have been the first time that you moved to a pillar, that's technically the second pillar.
Ah.
Yeah. So Edward's
That's
at
what
the
I was
first,
thinking
because
too.
he's gone up 2 pillars. Yes, Renaya.
So how far away is he from me now?
100 and probably a little, like 120 feet.
Gosh darn. We're going to lose.
Renaya kind of like
lose.
Renaya kind of curses an abyssal, and she's just gonna like slowly like walk there for her turn. And while
Okay.
she's doing it, she's going to do let's go ahead and go with a
Why are you laughing, Aaron?
Nothing.
It's probably a chat thing. Let's be real.
where'd it go?
Let's be real.
Let's go with a good old guiding bolt. While I'm just grumpily walking my way back over
Boy.
to him.
Grumpily.
Okay, that is going to be. Hold on, wait, I lost my. Where it's at. Hold on, sorry. My apologies. You wrecked my plan. This is your fault, DJ.
Good. I'm glad. I want
It's
you to
gonna
know
be so cool.
I had two people that I was greatly afraid of in this fight, being Cather and Tarak, and so I very much made sure that I could stay away from them.
I'm doing it at second level.
Okay.
And that will be 17, so 27 to hit.
That will hit.
And then
He's like, I got away from them.
you just see an angry elf girl just walking towards you.
That's the scariest part, is that she's not afraid.
Casting Guidable, the semantic component is just boy, and you just that fires a beam of light.
Okay, that's so that'll be 20 radiant.
20 radiant damage. Well done.
Wow, that's a
Nice,
beef. That was a
yeah.
beefy roll.
That was a beefy roll.
Wow.
He walks to this door, and you see as he's beginning to like very confidently just like standing up straight, like kind of creep around to see as you guys are going, and then he like looks around the pillar and then just gets blasted in the shoulder with this bolt of radiant energy as he takes a couple steps back before snarling at you once again. Yeah, he'll use his legendary action to, well, what's the range of this? 120 feet. Great. He'll do chill touch back to you.
That's fair.
You know, just a little back and forth action. Natural 20.
Gosh.
Oh, I would definitely like to hellish rebuke.
Fair. Very
Wait,
good.
can I
Like,
silvery
he
bars this
disappeared, and
round?
then him and Renaya went back and forth like 4 times, dealing damage to each other in the
You
total.
would just
Like,
have your reaction anyway.
8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. 48 points of necrotic damage, halved to
24.
4 as Tarak takes the other.
That's not nearly as bad as I expected it to be.
How you doing there, Cather? I see you down there.
What do you mean? I've done nothing
Okay.
this entire combat.
It's like,
Dude.
it's so
How you doing,
far
Drivy?
away.
You've a spiritual weapon to bit, yeah.
You gotta make a dex.
I've hit him
save.
once
I have
with
to
a
make a dex
spiritual
save?
weapon and done like 10 damage.
that would be
Actually, 9 damage.
11.
Damage is damage.
11.
Damage is damage, Drew.
That will give you 12 fire damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Drew, just remember, it's all out of fear.
Well,
Oh, so he's like a spider, more
It
afraid
does-
of you
that
than you
doesn't
are
matter.
that kind of thing.
if he should be afraid.
Um,
But
And
him
then-
being afraid does not make it less so that I can't hit him, which makes me sad because I want to hit this.
no.
You gonna do anything else for now?
Actually, no.
Okay, cool. That'll take us to Tarak's turn. Tarak, you're ready to go. You're running up to him.
Actually, wait.
The thing-
Sorry, DJ.
I love it when that happens.
Um,
It's fun.
I would like to.
No.
No, I'm gonna wait a little bit on that. Go ahead. Sorry.
I might do
literally-
something.
I can't believe that you.
I'm
just-
really sorry, but
Oh,
but like
really?
I can be more strategic with using this. So sorry. Resume.
like
You may
this.
resume.
Nice.
If we never let him have his turn, then
We
we'll
win.
by default win.
Exactly. Tarak, you have worked hard. You fought through a horde of zombies. You sprinted. You made your way, and you are just about to go in for the kill. You're going in to wreck him, when he just takes a step back and disappears to who knows where. What would you like to do?
Well, I saw that Renaya
watch as
launched a
Renaya
beam of light, right?
Bolts back behind you. Yeah.
Okay. And I am how far away?
125, 130-ish feet. Let's say
Okay.
130 due to the angle.
Now, I can't. If I run all the way there, then I lose warding bond, and I don't want that.
Pick me up and carry me with you.
Oh, and
Throw
Renaya,
her.
you move forward, right? Yeah, you moved your 30
Yeah,
feet forward.
I'm like 90 feet away from him now.
Yep.
No, seriously, Tarak, pick me up and carry me, please.
Have your movement.
If you
Carry
want that, oh well, having the movement that makes it tough because I could make it there in one turn now. But if I carry you, I can't.
But
you
then
could.
you're.
I say
you're
you grab
really-
Cather. If you're gonna carry someone, might as well grab Cather.
But then
No,
Tarak's
no,
a
no, no.
target. and he
But
can't
see, the
have
thing is,
high health rate.
Cather's closer.
Yeah, Cather.
If
will be-
Tarak
he's
goes
got it.
down.
Cather and I are about the same place, just on opposite sides of it. So
Yes,
Cather's
but see,
technically
that's
farther
after
away.
Renaya moved.
That is after Renaya moved.
I have a question.
Renaya's still closer because you're on the other side. So he was what would have been your right. He's now on what would have been the right side. So him and Renaya are in line with each other, and you're on the other side of it. So you're I would say probably Renaya's 100 or 90 feet away, and I'd say you're probably 110.
Okay.
I'm never going to touch this guy.
Good.
There wouldn't be a
God, there's just-
piano.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
There wouldn't be a piano comedically suspended above him, or a chandelier or anything like
I
that
think there's
by
an
a
anvil.
rope. That's an anvil.
Yeah,
That's good.
or maybe a coconut.
Yeah, those can be lethal.
Less good.
I mean, coconuts
Um,
kill more people every year than sharks.
That's fair.
I thought that
So
was
do most
Sharks
things.
don't fall on people.
something said. Wasn't there something that was toilets?
Yeah,
Either?
toilets kill more
Toilets
people than
kill
sharks.
Most things
people?
kill more people than sharks every year. Sharks
Vending
kill a
Alright,
bunch.
write this
kill
down
more
for
people than
table
sharks.
scraps.
Toilets.
I'm just
Sketch.
I'm just going to move. I want to stay within 60 feet of Renaya, but I'll move as far forward as that 60 feet will allow. I will move to.
You can move a total of 80 feet, right?
Yeah, if I use my bonus action to do so.
Okay, let me do some quick maths here. So you were at where he was, which is going to be, she's 90. I would say you could probably move your full 80 feet because you have to catch up to Renaya and then go past her. So I would say if you move your full 80 feet, you can get to be 30 feet from him
Okay.
while
Ooh,
still being
that's pretty
60
good.
feet in front of Renaya. You're basically at that first pillar that Renaya hid behind.
I will move behind cover
Okay?
and cast Cure Wounds on myself at second level.
Okay.
Smart.
Aaron,
I need
quit,
the help. What?
quit healing yourself. I'm trying to kill you.
He's
I
trying
am
to
I am
live.
the entire party's health pool.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's
he's
be
not
real
wrong.
here.
It's true.
Let's see if there's any other magical items I forgot
Okay,
about.
not a ton, but better than none. Actually, I rose almost the best that I could for cure wounds, but compared to my massive amount of hit points, it's not that impressive. So that's bonus action, movement.
yawns.
I'm good.
Is he gonna do the thing? Yeah, might as well. Oh my gosh, that was a mistake. Don't just drop the pencil. You know, Renaya, you're
Hey.
annoying.
Don't
little
you
bit.
dare.
He's gonna use another legendary action to do another chill. Well, let me just look through. I think this is
Oh
the
my
only
gosh.
range that he has.
Can I silvery
Yeah.
barbs? If
What's
do
the
I
range?
have that ability this round?
What's the range of it?
Oh shoot, shucks, shucky darns. Let me see. Let me give it a look here. Let me check my notes for 1 second. Looks like it's 60 feet. So
60 feet?
yeah,
I would say you're probably not quite in range at 60 feet.
I didn't think so. It was worth a try. I'm trying.
Was worth a try.
I'm trying, Renaya.
Does a
It's okay,
24
it's okay.
hit you, Renaya?
It does.
Cool. We're gonna get her out of here.
No.
She's fine.
Edward can heal. Kinda.
8, 10, 16. You take 16 points of necrotic damage and you cannot be
Have
healed
to-
until the start of your
Half
next turn.
to 8.
It's not bad.
The start of my turn or his turn?
Your
Start
turn.
of his turn.
His turn.
My turn, yeah. Oh, cool little thematic thing I didn't read all the way. The hand clings to you as, we'll say, like grabs your shoulder as you have this like ghostly hand that's like ringing at your shoulder.
This is karma for all the other ones I've done.
happens.
So, Tarak just went Edward.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
He's trying little me.
Do the Chestnut King. Mm-hmm.
That's my.
All right. So how theoretically with 30 feet?
With 30 feet.
How I couldn't get within 60 feet? Or no, with 30 feet I can't get within 30 feet. Correct.
Yeah, you'd be 40 feet away.
All right. So counter question: if I were to move 30 feet to Renaya, then action surge and move another 30 feet, would I be able to get within 30 feet?
No, Renaya is behind you.
Dang it! All right. So here's what I'll do. Gosh, Renaya's not looking great, right?
Nope.
But can she not heal since she's been chill touched?
Yep.
Yeah,
Correct.
until the start of his next turn, she can't heal. She can't be
I'm
healed.
sorry, Renaya.
It's
There's
okay.
nothing I can do here.
It's okay.
I will then move.
Yeah, kill Renaya before Catherine can even hit me.
Tempting. But I won't do that.
Drew, I appreciate you having a slight laugh at that. I'm trying to relieve the tension for you, buddy. I'm sorry you're not
My
feeling-
goal
I'll try this.
okay.
is to get next to him to force him to teleport back to the other side where
To where
still
Catherine
is.
Exactly. She's just teleporting back and forth between the two big hitters, you know?
Well, I mean, he's gonna run out of spell slots eventually, so.
Eventually, you know. Eventually.
Edward will move 30 feet forward
30
towards
feet
towards the guy, and I would like to
Nor-
remain. covered.
Tarak is to your left, which would be
Okay.
on the original right side. Behind the
Mhm.
pillar, you are 40 feet from him, directly across from Tarak, probably about 20 feet.
Okay. Okay. And so I'm within 60 feet of the guy now, right?
Yes, you are
okay, great.
40 feet from him.
Fantastic. So I will. Also, Lydia, I think you're typing. Just a heads up.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I think I
Stop
will.
hitting more.
I'm going to look. I'm going to take out my lute and just
Uh-huh.
quietly go like, dun, 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 and then I'll go. and I'm casting dissonant whispers. So I whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of my choice within range can hear, wrecking it with terrible pain. He must make a wisdom saving throw. I'm assuming he's decent at wisdom, right? But I'm going to take a shot here because this is my best option, honestly, I think. So let's see.
That reminds me of Friends. Althea, what are you doing? I took a shot. You're shooting with Althea? Althea is correct. Nice shooting. 18.
All right, Mark. Obscure
DJ makes a strange reference.
bingo, yeah.
That's a Friends reference. It's not even a strange reference.
It's a little strange.
One of the most iconic TV shows of all time.
Yeah, well, my spell save DC is a 16, and I'm
So
assuming
you-
I'm assuming I can't silver barbs that. I'm assuming I can't, right? I can't
You-
probably.
You could. You can force him to
Okay.
reroll a save.
Make him reroll. I will let you know. He rolled an 8. He has a plus 10.
I won't then. Thank
Okay.
you for letting me know that. I probably wasn't anyways. He'll do that, and then
love me, say
that you love me. Stop distracting me with tunes, DJ.
I'm sorry.
Oh gosh, and then he'll. So I'm 40 feet away now. Why not? I'm going to action surge.
Yeah.
I'll do it, and okay, let me mark this down. I'm just okay. Marked it down. I have a question. You can choose whether or not to like really. No, he's good at wisdom. Never mind. Sorry. Just thinking through options here. I was thinking about bestow curse, wisdom saving throw. Not good. So instead, I'm going to move within 10 feet of the guy.
Okay, so you move another 30 feet forward.
Another 30 feet forward.
Edward is the first to reach his prey.
Mm-hmm.
10 feet from him.
And Edward's just gonna say, "It's going to be hard to rule a nation while you're sitting on your bum," and he's going to Thunderwave.
Okay.
So
Guys,
threatening.
You have to make a Constitution saving throw.
He has weak bones. He doesn't.
Also,
drink milk.
I'm pretty
can't
sure he
be good at
doesn't even go prone. He just gets pushed 10 feet. So
Mhm.
it's like,
he just gets pushed
You know.
far away from Cather.
yeah.
that.
Oh, sorry.
Drew's
Catherine.
face.
Sorry. I was hoping he'd go prone, but I didn't read. All right, what's this con save?
18.
Oh shoot!
Half damage.
Half damage. Thank you. He takes half damage,
Aaron
And
is
he's not farther away from
on your
Cather.
shoulder.
and he's not further away from Cather. However, I am within 10 feet, which is terrifying to me.
That's good. How many hit points do you have?
Enough. 4
Not
plus
enough.
5 is 9, so halved is what, 5?
What? You just spit out like 6 numbers in half a second. What?
9 halved is.
I rolled a 4 and a 5, so I got 9.
Okay,
So
yes.
halved is 5.
Yes.
And so, yeah. Hopefully, I don't die here. I should be okay, right?
Yeah.
Not okay. No.
Yeah.
Cather.
Edward's standing there shocked that this guy didn't get pushed by his Thunderwave.
Yeah,
Okay.
you run up and blast this wave, and you watch as he stands there, takes it, grins, and then begins stepping towards you, hand reached out.
That was a mistake.
Cather, what would you like to do with your turn?
I pull out my potion of speed. I drink it.
Ooh.
Speedy boy.
I gain the effects of
Okay.
the haste spell, meaning that I have advantage on dexterity saving throws, +2 to my AC, and my speed is doubled. I also gain an additional action per turn that can be used to attack once, disengage, hide, or dash,
You thought you could run from
or
me.
use an object. So DM, he's 110 feet away from me. I'm there.
Yes. You're there?
I
He
literally
hasn't
like
even broken
he
out
literally
his
he's like
elytra yet.
he's looking at Edward, and then just behind him he sees like the visions of Cather, and he blinks, and Cather's behind him.
He watches as Cather like ducks this, shatters the vial on the ground, and then sprints. Nice.
So
I
yeah,
believe
so
you have an extra
specifically,
action now.
so specifically, I had to use my movement. So movement is
60 feet.
currently 60 feet. So I used movement to move 60 feet. Is an action to drink the potion, and then I had to use a bonus action to actually get there. But I'm there now.
But you're there.
But you're there.
Because
Clap-
he
claps
was,
for
terrible when
Cather.
he was
He's
100 and he was how far away was he?
That's fine. The thing lasts.
So he's like,
I
"Oh,
will
get there."
outlast your dimension doors.
Okay, so he was how far away?
I was 110 feet away.
110 feet.
So if you use your hasted action to dash,
Mhm.
So he
moved
used his
60
action to take the potion.
Hasted
yeah,
action.
It's a
Yeah.
potion is an action.
Yeah.
Hasted
not
action to dash.
have
and then
that work in
movement
my
to
brain.
dash, to
Yeah.
move.
Yeah.
So
Nice. Very
I'm-
Now you
nice.
can use your
there.
multitude of bonus actions.
You just see Edward notice you just appear next to him, and Edward's just like, "Whoa," and that's it. He's just amazed.
oh, and
That's all.
technically, DM, I appear behind him and then immediately disappear
Oh, good.
as my
Oh, you
blink
blink?
as my blink goes off.
Dang it! I was just about to wreck you.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
You thought you were gonna wreck us? You're
No,
getting
lit-
wrecked right
literally,
now.
He sees
You know
the
what?
he sees the
Renaya,
visage,
Edward,
the visage
Captain
of
Tourette.
death appear.
You know what, Renaya?
Right.
What's up?
And she'll touch you again.
Oh,
What's wrong with
Rude.
you? Edward's
Rude.
no. Actually,
Heck
I'm
you.
not gonna ask for. I'm not gonna ask for anything. You know, Edward will just
Oh, maybe
watch it
not, maybe
happen.
not.
I guess.
15 to hit.
No.
Yeah. So he's like going towards Edward, sees Cather, looks off at the corner of his eye, see Renaya like on the verge of death, just does like a quick little like shoot of the hand towards Renaya.
She like smacks it away.
Did you just
No.
Fortnite dance on him, You Did I just
What?
see that? Did you
Also,
just
DM.
Fortnite dance
No,
on this man?
is that a
Good
Fortnite
work,
dance?
Renaya. Good work,
Yeah,
Renaya.
did
Yeah,
you
that's a
kick
Fortnite
out-
dance.
That's a Fortnite
DM.
dance?
Yeah, you did.
I was just
Clarify.
being a pest, but okay.
DM, to clarify, I also do technically move my spiritual weapon 20 feet closer. It's on the opposite side of the
Yeah, yeah.
chamber, but
I'm gonna put a little boy here. This little ghastly boy is your spiritual weapon
nice, love it.
right there. Great. That will take us. Awesome turn, by the way, Drew. Way to be resourceful. You're highly respected. That will take
Speedy
us to
boy.
good old Pockets.
Good
Pockets
chow.
is way back across the room.
No,
Wait,
Pockets was latched
he's
on to
not
Edward.
with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was on
yeah,
my
yeah,
back.
he was. Yep.
He's backpacking.
And he
I mean,
helped me, but I
technically, I
haven't
could
done
say
anything.
that halves Edward's movement, but
Oh, it's
What?
he's tiny.
Oh, it's a demon bug.
Pockets,
tell me you
Pockets
can't
is
run
a
full
tiny
speed
fiend.
with
It's
a
like a
cat on you.
Pokemon, right?
He's tiny.
I call me
He's
Ash.
a bug.
Call me
He's
Ash
bug.
Ketchum, right?
He's a bug.
what is
Anyway.
this bug doing on his turn?
This bug is
Pockets,
going
I choose
to
you.
is gonna kiss Edward's cheek and help him.
You. Dude, it can't
Well,
feel like lips. This
little-
thing is like a beetle demon weird.
Well,
Like-
currently it's a bat.
No,
Oh.
it's not.
A
It's just
bat
invisible.
kiss could be cute,
Oh,
I
he's
guess.
just invisible. You're right.
He's just invisible.
He comes up,
Visible smooches.
and he has surprisingly soft, voluptuous lips. As
Bruh.
like,
Why?
beautiful little kiss on the cheek. If he was wearing lipstick, you'd have like the perfect like lipstick indentation.
Please nobody make art of Pockets, but with huge like.
I want
He is
that
the
art.
servant of Grotz. That tracks.
But it's glow. He has glow in the dark saliva, so I have a glow in the
It
dark.
just
kissing
leaves a
mark,
little like
yeah.
glowing green.
But nobody can
lip
see
print.
it until the lights go out.
And then wait, how close is wait, hold on. How close is Edward to the guy?
10 feet.
Oh gosh, we just got kissed.
Never mind. I don't think Pockets is gonna do that.
What you got, Lydia?
I think Pockets is gonna
Pockets is a better kisser than Tiala.
Okay, I don't know what chat is on tonight. Lad word. Oh, lad. Oh,
Oh,
gotcha.
have you not
Don't
been
bring
with
that up.
word conversation?
Yeah. Pockets instead gonna go. Can Pockets try to use his action instead of helping Edward to hide on bad guy?
I love
Funny
it.
face?
I love it.
Sure,
This
roll a
is very
stealth check.
voluptuous.
So no
With
kisses,
With
no
advantage.
kisses for Edward, please. No kisses from Pockets for Edward, right? So Edward didn't.
Yeah,
get
dude,
So
it's
you
20.
did not get. I got a natural 20 plus 5, so 25.
Claps in chat.
That doesn't beat his perception though.
But I
Oh,
I
no.
got a natural
What
20.
the heck? That's a success, DJ.
And
Come on,
he's
DM.
he's an
It's a
invisible bug.
success. It's a,
Oh,
it's a nat
invisibility
20.
would cause him to have disadvantage on his perception checks.
Let's go.
Well, no, it has advantage on the stealth check.
Oh, it's both.
Is it?
It's absolutely both.
No way.
Please
There
let
is-
it be
It's a
both.
nat 20.
Please let it be both.
For old time's sake.
This I'm gonna allow
What's
it. because-
Pockets gonna
A
do
creature you
anyways?
touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Any target is anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as the target is on that person. The spell ends.
An
the
invisible
target
creature
has
is impossible to see without the aid of magic or special sense. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. The creature's location can be detected by noise. Attack rolls against the creature have a disadvantage, and the creature's attack rolls have advantage. There's nothing that says anything.
Yeah.
But is
The
he? But
invisibility spell and the invisible condition.
Pockets has been invisible the whole time. Is he actively looking for Pockets?
I mean,
No.
it's the idea that he can feel Pockets touching.
Yeah,
I trust
he'd be
you
able
to
to
make
feel
the
this
right
thing,
choice. I have to go to the
because it
potty.
was a natural 20, I will allow it to succeed.
Yes.
You got thick robes.
Wait, really?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's.
I mean,
yes.
technically I outrolled you. I would like to point that out. Technically my
DJ's
level of
better.
studness was still there, but I'll be kind. I'll allow it. And Aaron's 100% wrong. There's no way that it has both advantage on the stealth check and disadvantage on the perception.
Ooh,
No
Rules
way. That's
lawyer.
total bull.
Anyway, we'll
Okay.
we'll
I love
discuss
that
this
is
ruling.
the way.
later.
That's never
Yeah.
how I will rule it.
Your player is pleased.
Okay. Thank you.
Great. So he's on there?
Yeah, he's just gonna hang out on this guy.
That means we all get
He's like,
indefinite
you're like
flanking.
looking on the pillar as you see like the faint
He's-
shimmer of Pockets like crawl up the leg of this thing and then just like hang on a belt.
Yeah, he's using his action to hide on this
Yeah,
guy.
Great. That was Pockets' turn. Zombies sprint. They're like sprinting, and then they see like Renaya come up the other side, and they whip around and they start sprinting.
Straight up, these zombies are participating in the Fitness Grand Pacer test right now.
They
That's
really
right,
are!
Exactly.
Yes.
Wait, we all thought Cather was gonna make the Fitness Grand Pacer test, and really it's Renaya.
The Eldritch Blast is the tone that makes them like turn around.
Exactly. Beep.
And Guiding Bolt is the mark of a new level.
How deep can we take this analogy?
Cather Graham Pacer test. Oh my gosh, Paz.
Classic.
Let me look at some things. He's kind of not enjoying the fact that there's a bunch of people around him. That's not great. Where's what I'm looking for? This one? Oh no, this.
Well,
go.
you
Oh, there it
figure that out. I'm gonna be right back.
Love me, say that you love me.
No. What is happening?
I'm reading a spell.
He's reading a spell.
He's gonna cast this spell. Use his last 4th level spell slot. He's gonna cast Bard's Black Tentacles. You guys watch as out of his robe he pulls out another one of these oozing, kind of wriggling tentacle and crushes it in his hand. As he does this, inky black liquid begins to like stream out of his fist, like between his fingers, before he just like opens his hand, and this pool of inky black pools out of his hand and around him to fill a 20-foot square. I will need Cather and Edward to go ahead and
Cather's
make
not there.
I will need Edward to make a dexterity saving throw when he gets back. Okay. Heck, I need Edward.
Heck.
Heck.
Do we have battle music going?
Yes.
Well, actually, this is totally fine. As this inky black liquid kind of erupts from his hands, and these huge monstrous tentacles, about 4 or 5 of them, kind of erupt and swirl around, creating this kind of like wall around him. We're actually gonna go ahead and hop over to our break. We'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. As we come right back into Edward rolling his dex save to see if he gets eaten by a inky kraken.
Oh my gosh, we got here so fast.
Combat goes quickly. Anyway, don't go anywhere. We got lots of stuff to do. Don't go away. All right, and we are back. So just a quick little recap. They showed up in the dungeon, made their way to the member of the anathema in his own private throne chamber. They heard the monologue along with the little recap that I gave him, and now they're in battle. The guy's been teleporting around. They've summoned zombies. They've dismissed zombies. They've done different things. And we left off with our member of the anathema casting Ivar's Black Tentacles, specifically directly where he is. This inky blackness erupts from his hand and drizzles down his forearm to the ground and pools into this 20-foot pool. And then these massive tentacles erupt from the pool, swiping at technically both of you guys. So, Edward, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me. Oh, no.
This episode is sponsored by Hershey's chocolate syrup.
No, it's not.
Oh, no.
Do I get
But
any
if
pluses
you
for
want
Cather
to.
being near me?
No, because Cather is on the ethereal plane right now.
He's
Oh,
nowhere
right,
to
okay.
see. Nice.
22.
Okay, you will succeed.
Yes. Whoop. Dex. I'm dexterous, is
You're
what
dexterous.
they say.
Pretty
they call
dexy.
me,
You start
they call
like
me
dancing
Dex.
around as the tentacles take place. He also, you watch as he like cast the spell and then just takes a step to the left as one of the tentacles crashes where he was, and then kind of moves around as the spell doesn't care that he cast it.
I'm flamencoing.
You're flamencoing.
Yeah.
Castanets.
Let's see. Cather's gone, and you're 10 feet away from him, so he's gonna move 30 feet this way.
What is this way?
Majority of chat thinks that we're gonna die this episode.
Left.
Just saying.
Who's left?
His left, which would be your right. He's going away from everybody.
Okay.
Frick this guy.
Frick this guy. Heck.
Opportunity
Can't believe
attack. For any reason?
Put this back with the 4th level slots.
No opportunity attack.
I didn't think so. He's a speedy boy. If we're fighting Speed Racer, I don't think we're gonna win here.
Speed racer.
We're not fighting Speed Racer, we're fighting Lightning Queen. Ka-chow.
I think Speed Racer
Ciao.
would win. I'm for real.
In like a fist
He
fight.
then whips his
Ricky.
his staff around. Edward does a 24 hit.
Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely it does.
It's got like a 12 AC.
13. Thank you very much.
Oh no!
Wait, displace your cloak. What's he trying to do to me?
Does a 23 hit.
Yeah. 10. I
You
mean,
take
what I'm saying is 10 more than my AC. So, yeah.
your AC is 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
He's
Yeah,
Yeah.
Didn't
I
have
hope you
a-
feel bad now for attacking him
bard,
the first
dude.
person every single combat.
You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
And a 37 necrotic.
What is he
and
hitting me with again?
He's hitting you with the staff, and
his
then
staff.
another 24 points of necrotic damage.
How many?
24.
Ooh.
So as he steps away, calmly walking through this inky blackness,
I'm flamencoing.
he whips his staff around, and another one of these Vestrusium balls goes rocketing towards you and nails you in the chest.
Have you seen that scene from The Matrix? It's like that, but Edward gets hit by the
You
bullet.
get hit by a bullet. Move that. Move this. That. Renaya. Tarek. Cather's technically here. Edward's there. He's
It's
over
as if
here.
I was fighting.
That will
I
take us
forget
to.
his name. I'll punch your head off. Mike Tyson.
I put your head off.
Yeah.
Oh my
that-
gosh.
Renaya.
Hey. Okay. How far is he
Hey.
from me?
20, 40, 60, 80 feet.
80.
Ah,
Ooh.
This guy sucks.
That's better.
This
Okay.
boss is a wimp.
I'm
Where-
gonna.
He moved over. I would say closer to like 100. Sorry. 100 feet.
Coward.
Come on,
Sorry.
man. You got me excited.
Face me like a
Check
man.
the-
Okay. That's okay. He's still in range. I'm going to a guiding bolt at 3rd level.
What you got?
Nice.
You can
Hey,
take it.
hey, Lydia, before you roll,
What's up?
just go
What's
ahead
up,
and crit him.
Ninja? Okay. I'll do just that.
Cause you gotta
keep Easy your
your
peasy.
I did not do just that, but I did get a 27 to hit.
Okay, well that's good enough.
That's a little bit, maybe. It's just a tiny.
No.
Just
Things are getting a little wild.
There's a little
at
sparkle
KU's
dust
house.
on it.
It's a little sparkle dust.
Okay. Ooh.
The sparkles are spicy. Spicy sparkles.
Spicy sparkles. Okay, that's 20. That's 28
Ow.
radiant.
Heck,
Hot
wow.
Cheeto dust.
DM, he has to make a concentration check. DM, does he succeed his concentration check?
Let me see.
1.
28, so that would mean he has to roll
14.
8. 14?
28 divided by 2.
Yeah, 14.
Oh, yeah. Concentration. He adds his...
Constitution.
So that would be a 24.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stupid man face,
Stupid,
dude.
Stupid. Cool.
Stupid silly goose. I'm
As he
then
whips his
going
Bistrucian
to.
around, you just launch a bolt into his shoulder. He's not having a great time.
Renai still just
Remember.
looks so annoyed that he's just jumping around. And she's gonna continue to just walk forward.
Okay,
She
yeah,
doesn't go
Tarak
very
towards you?
far. Yeah, she's well. Where's Tarak? Wait,
Tarak, if you go 30 feet forward, Tarak would be 5 feet next to you.
I want to go there.
Hi.
Hi.
I just want to let you know, DJ, that chat is calling your little wizard stupid man face and stupid little baby man because he's running away from us.
Little baby man. Is that the end of your turn, Ryan?
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna, do a chill touch at you.
That sounds
Check your
about
messages.
right.
Offended.
Check your messages, Aaron.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah. Oh, do I want to?
Thankfully, it's not a
No.
ton.
Do I want hellish
Do
rebuke?
I?
To hellish rebuke or not to hellish rebuke?
20
That
points in
is
the
the
front.
question. How much?
20 points. Half to 10.
10. Okay.
Aaron takes the other 10.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do a hellish rebuke. Make a
Constitution saving throw.
it's a dex.
Dex saving throw. 17 on die. 27. No.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. No. 20.
That's still good. But you're gonna take half damage anyway.
Heck me.
So you'll take 6 points of damage. Fire.
Ooh, I would like to point out, Lydia just did 34 points of damage in one turn.
Woo!
And
Clap it up.
concentration check, please.
Haha.
You have to beat a 10.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
You're a silly face
It's a
man.
natural 20 on a concentration check. That, especially that was the lowest DC it can be.
What a bonky boy.
Oh, yeah, but
Okay.
it would be nice if you would blow it. That would be good.
That will take us over to Tarek's turn.
Okay,
You said hi
so
to-
I can sense Renaya's desire to get next to it. And how far away is it from me?
I would say they are 50 feet.
Okay, that's really good. Well, shoot.
Don't worry about it.
Now you've.
No,
You're
don't worry
good?
about it. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
I'm just gonna try to be a problem. That's what I'm gonna try to do.
Already are.
Thank you very much. All I've done is take damage and attack one zombie. I've done like nothing this combat.
In fact, the only people who have done something is Renaya and Edward.
Yeah, they're
Let's
crushing it.
go. Damage dealers. High five.
So I'm just gonna move the distance necessary to cross that bonus action and then normal movement. And then I'm gonna hit him with a hammer, twice preferably.
Nice.
Also, I believe that
Hammer
the
time.
first attack against him has advantage because of guiding bolt.
Correct.
It does.
That's nice. Like that. Thanks, Lydia.
You're welcome.
Pretty
Aaron,
cool. Good spell.
Aaron. It would be really helpful if you hit him really hard.
You trust me, bud. I know. Okay, that'll be a 27 to hit.
That will hit.
Second level divine smite.
Hate you.
Yeah.
It's undead.
That would be 1, 2, 4d8 additional, right? That's how that math gets out?
At second level.
With them being also
Undead, yes, that's 48.
yeah, okay. So there, that was terrible. And then I need, where are my d8s? 1, 2, 3,
Keep your head up.
4.
Never let your head
48
down.
Hey,
I know it's hard. Yeah,
I know it's hard.
to remember sometimes.
But you gotta keep it.
That'll be 28 damage from the first attack.
Holy crap, Aaron.
Second attack.
what?
Concentration check.
Oh yeah, needs to succeed on a 14.
How is this guy looking?
Gross and ugly.
He's
And
okay.
yes.
Like a
Renaya
loser.
is
Stupid.
not.
The 20, so he succeeds.
Yep.
Said better days.
Second attackaroonie.
Nice.
That
Italian.
will be
Attackaroni.
21 to hit.
He will use a reaction to cast shield.
Counterspell.
I counterspell. Trax counterspell.
No.
I'm just kidding.
He can't counterspell the counterspell because his reaction to cast shield.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know.
You're right. Thank you. No, good. Go for it.
Ooh, got him.
I can't do the like super good stuff, so I'm just gonna use a first level divine swing.
Super good stuff.
So that's still 3d8.
I need to mark that off. Shield.
I just realized we're in the second half of the episode. This has flown
We
by.
are. I know.
He's flown by us.
That'll be another
Yes.
30 damage.
Holy
Nice.
freaking crap, Aaron.
Let's take this guy out, dude. No
Um,
second health bar today.
That is
I'm
the
gonna be-
end of
Okay,
my
guys, I'm not gonna lie.
turn.
Like, I know I was a little annoyed at the beginning of the episode. I'm actually gonna be like genuinely sad if I don't get to attack this guy once.
No.
Awesome.
No.
The
This is your
final
round.
We're
This is
saving the
round.
final blow for
You
you.
can make it
Final
to him for
blow.
sure in this round,
We're going to carry you like
We
a
are
chair
literally-
on our
Pockets
like a
shoulders.
will-
like a god.
Pockets is gonna drag him over to you.
Non-lethal damage
It's
until
gonna
Cather
drag
gets
him
a
over to you.
Because
blow.
your turn will go
Yeah.
before he has time to teleport away, and you have the movement to get to him for sure.
And then you can do a cool monologue before you do the final blow, and it can be about the death gods and
It'll be
sacrifice
super-
and all that
super
Cather
cute.
stuff.
He will
you know.
use his legendary action to cast Booming Blade,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
and he's gonna hit you.
If you strike me down, I will become stronger than you could ever imagine.
Stop.
Does a 31 hit?
Yes.
Great. Love that.
Check your notes.
Whoa.
We
What
need
song
to
is that?
stop breaking out into song.
Never. Never say never.
And butter my waffles.
Baking pancakes, making
Making pancakes. Take some bacon and put it in a pancake.
Baking pancakes, that's what we gotta make.
Baking pancakes.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
PPD the musical, the stream the musical, says Chad.
19 points of necrotic damage.
Oh gosh. Going down to Del Taco.
Taco Baco, tinkle outside the banco.
Shabaka do.
So, Bubby, eat free.
I love those memes. So what's happening?
Another 22 points of thunder damage.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Booming
Ooh.
blade.
That is that's
Tarak
big
comes
boom.
up and cracks one knee, cracks him across the jaw, and he actually falls to his knee for just a second before he jabs his staff into like Tarak's shin, and there's a massive clap of thunder as he does it, kicking Tarak's shin out from under him. He almost falls on his face, having his leg basically like blown out from behind him or beneath him.
Why would he
I
go for the
do-
sweeping the leg? That's a dirty move.
How much damage did you say was the booming? The thunder damage?
28.
28?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm doing some quick math.
Quick
4,
mouse.
32. You said 28, right?
28.
Okay. That gives me some valuable information. I am unconscious.
Hmm.
Ooh.
That
Oh,
makes it
no.
tough.
Wait.
Ah!
But what's important here is that I now know at minimum what level of caster he is.
Hey, nice.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm unconscious.
Frick.
Yeah, no. So he blasts Tarak's shin out from under him, and Tarak falls onto his face before he stands up, and he just steps. He uses Tarak as a step, like stepping on his back as he's like face down. He steps over Tarak
didn't.
and continues moving.
Wait,
He didn't.
What you do to attack?
I'm by Trek. I punch him.
No, you're not. Tarak zoomed forward.
Oh,
How dare you.
frick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Trek, why'd you leave me behind?
Because you told me to. You told
That's
me it was
true.
okay to
I
do.
did tell you it was
Literally
okay to
said, "Hey,
do.
leave me behind."
I literally said, "Don't worry about it at all." I
How
was just
dare
really
you,
excited
Aaron.
because I thought we were like hanging out. But okay.
That
so
will
I-
take us to Edward. It is your turn.
Oh, yes, finally.
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
This is. Oh yeah, because of the.
The tentacle boys.
I almost said talons.
You could think of them like talons.
I don't get advantage for any reason, right?
No.
That's okay. That's still decent. It's a 17. That's pretty good, right? I mean, a tentacle.
Unfortunately, not good enough.
Woo, all right, let's see what this thing can do. Has it got poison, maybe? Some barbs?
Some
little bit of-
bars?
Barbs, like bees.
Bars.
No, I said bars.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained as this tentacle wraps you up
Oh.
and picks you up and just starts hanging you in the air.
Like, nice. All right.
You
That
can
makes my
use-
turn
You can
less
use an
easy
action
to-
to attempt to escape.
I suppose that's probably like the only thing I can do, right?
I mean, unless you had a way to like say disappear for a moment.
I do, but I don't want to use that spell slot, so I'll just try to break free. I
You
want
can use.
to.
You
I
can
want
use-
to
you
break
can
free.
make a dexterity saving throw or a strength saving throw to attempt to escape.
want to break free. Strength save. I have those gauntlets that are really good,
Yeah,
right?
You do. You do.
But Dex is better. So I can Dex to get out of this tentacle.
Yes.
Right,
Yeah,
DM?
you can attempt to
Alright.
like straight up break its ankles.
Ooh, well that's a 4 on die. So that's 10. Huh?
Unfortunately, you do not. You spend your action like squiggling and squirming and trying to like slip free, but you just can't quite do it.
Well, Renaya, I was hoping to maybe try to help Tarak with a healing spell, but it looks like you're on your own, so...
That will
so
be
far, I'll just be mingling
Cather's turn
with the
is coming up.
tentacle.
I'll
that will be your
fine.
turn.
Call
he's
me
gonna
an
use
ooze,
legendary
because I
action
got
to,
tentacles on me.
Tarak is dead in his eyes. Edward is up in the air, so she'll touch Renaya.
Frick,
Oh
guy.
my gosh, we're all gonna die
Frick,
today.
guy.
Sorry guys, this is the end of campaign 1. Glad you guys could come out and have,
Oh, we'll be
It
was a good run.
fine.
it's a good run.
26 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, that's pitiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Unconscious.
Eight.
I'm not kidding. I'm still up.
Does that count as damage towards Tarak? Is that how warding buds?
No, that is ended now that I'm
It's
incapacitated.
concentration.
Cool.
So since
Cool,
he's
cool, cool.
unconscious,
Cool.
Not
it's
concentration. It just
concentrate
ends when I'm
on-
when
Oh,
I'm
it
unconscious.
no
just
longer
ends when you're unconscious.
conscious. Yep.
Okay, so 8 points of necrotic damage to you, Renaya, and you cannot be healed until start of his next turn.
Okay.
Cather, you pop back into existence.
Yep.
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Specifically, I pop back into existence 10 feet closer to him,
Okay, you'd just be on the border of the spell then.
and then I dash to him.
I need you to
I-
make a dexterity saving throw.
I use my 60 feet.
I need you to
After
make
I
a
make a dexterity saving throw, I move 60 feet.
Are you sure? Dexterity is not your strong suit.
No, but
It's
I
slightly better
had,
with
I had
haste.
advantage. But no, I rolled low, unfortunately. So I will
Wait,
use
you
one
you
action.
pop back into existence. You're like, okay, let's go. You take one step and immediately are curled up in this tentacle as you and Edward are both like flopping in the air.
Okay, I immediately break out using my action, and I move to him, and I hit him.
What? How do you break out? Are you
Using
reroll
using my strength, I got a 15 on die plus 8.
Okay, so that will break.
Great. I move to him.
Just want to confirm.
Yep,
'cause
I know. This is no
Still
business.
Playing the
This is
game
full
with numbers
efficiency, no
as
funny
it should
business.
be played.
There's no need for efficiency. We're all having
Action.
here. I'm enjoying the fact that Renaya is about to die. I'm about to kill Tarak, and Edward's flying in the air.
Nope.
Everything's
Edward will
great.
also break out.
I have a couple of questions before you do anything, Drew.
Yes.
So you said that he assumes that Track is like dead, in essence, like not dead, but
Yeah,
like.
yeah,
pointless.
he's like
So
whatever.
theoretically, if Track was conscious, would I be able to grant advantage because he wouldn't expect me to be so?
No,
Okay, I figured I'd ask just in case. It
no,
would be
because
better.
technically you would be prone too. So
I mean,
Yeah,
prone
you-
doesn't prevent
Good
flanking.
questions.
yes, prone doesn't grant flanking either.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I
why I
just
just
figured
get
I'd
on
ask.
the
There was a
opposite side of it.
chance.
Anyway, I move, and I get
You
extra.
move. You book it over to him. He
And-
squares up with you. He's ready. He's been getting rid of everybody else. So
And
he's,
I will
you know,
use a
been loosening himself up. He's ready.
I will
What'd
use
you
a
get?
bonus action
Uh-huh.
and give Track 40 hit points.
Hit you.
Ooh.
I like not being unconscious.
A sad
hate Track.
Finding
And
Nemo
then I
song
attack
just
him.
started playing on my Spotify.
And I assume because I'm behind him and Track is in front of him,
Track is beneath him. You do not get flanking.
Yeah, that's why I
that's
asked.
lame. Okay, well,
yeah, that makes
okay.
sense.
I will still attack him.
Cool. Go for it.
Specifically with
Watch his face.
do I use what do I use?
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Sure.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
I will use Visen's greatsword to attack him.
Ooh, going to hit hard, not fast. I like it.
Kinky.
Why I
Stop
gotta.
saying that.
And of course I miss.
What'd you get?
16.
That does unfortunately miss.
Yeah,
Do
that's my
we-
turn.
Let's see. So you showed back up. You
Oh,
used
here,
one
I
act. I think you don't. You have another action. I think you have another action.
Yeah,
I had to use my
escape
action
the
to
thing.
escape the thing.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
L.
Yeah. yeah.
And by
Do
the
you
way,
stay-
I don't disappear.
Light work.
Interesting.
These tentacles aren't kinda
By the
cool.
way, did he make Constitution saving? Oh well, he never took damage, did he? Never mind.
I'm
he
not
will
liking
use-
our chances, gang.
He will use his noxious touch.
That's obnoxious.
That's obnoxious.
Nice.
He turns around to you,
The second
Cather,
time I've made
as,
joke.
after you miss, and he just
I know.
reaches out and grabs you by the hair and pulls back because he can't really touch any other part of your body.
Not
Touch
the hair.
I
That's
need you
not
to
cool,
make
bro.
a. Well, I have to make a roll real quick. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Dang. I want to break free.
This isn't
Break free.
this isn't between the rows, DJ.
What it could be is what I'm hearing.
Crossover?
Ooh.
8.
Wait, what if this undead guy is just Lucio?
Of course.
No, wait, Lucio? I don't remember Lucio. I'm for real.
DJ's
Wow.
butler? Character?
Literally from last season, dude.
Literally this past Halloween?
Dude,
You take 27 points of necrotic damage, Drew.
I remember-
DJ cries.
Ow.
You
I don't need to make
literally
a
held his
Constitution saving
body?
from between the rows, 1870. His
Literally,
son died.
what did you think we were
Where have you
saying?
been?
I thought it was a campaign 1 thing. I was typing something.
I
for
literally
Aaron.
said from the last campaign. That was the verbatim
the
what I
last
said.
campaign, as in campaign 1.
What'd you get on your Constitution saving throw, Drew?
What kind of
In
question
what
is it?
way is the last campaign
moving on to
campaign
the
one?
We're moving on. Drew, what'd you get?
Sorry.
I lose my divine favor. Boo-hoo.
What? I
I
need you to
lose-
make a Constitution saving throw to see if you're poisoned.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you were talking about a concentration check. I take
Oh,
it back.
well, you also have to do that.
Well,
Here.
well,
What'd you?
well, I
I'll-
lost-
I'll
well,
ask
I
you this.
lost- well, I
Drew, I'll
lost
ask you
my,
this. I'll ask you this. Would you rather that roll go towards your concentration or towards
well,
being
I
poisoned?
was rolling for my concentration because that's what I thought I was rolling for.
But
so
would you rather
I
that be
failed.
switched over to the
No,
poison?
because I would rather succeed against the poison.
Okay. I would
Cather
just-
eyebrows in chat. Cather eyebrows in chat.
Cather eyebrows in chat.
Let's do it.
Cather does eyebrow in chat.
So what did you get on the poison check then?
I'm about to find out. Ooh. Let's see, is it con save? 20.
Meets it, beats it. You are not poisoned.
Whew. That's lucky.
Nice. That will take us to Pocket's turn.
Buckets.
How's it going, Pockets, as you dangle around on my hip?
Yeah, he's vibing. He's really vibing.
You gonna do?
This is the closest to a pocket he's ever been.
That's not true. He got his name for taking things from pockets.
Well, I mean, he's never been a pocket, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Could-
Yeah, this is the closest to
I
being
see.
a pocket.
I understand.
I think he's just gonna keep hiding there.
Okay, cool, great.
Waiting
That will
for the
take us
correct
to
moment
the
to
zombies' turn.
They're yeeting.
We're on round 5.
They're running at Edward now. Just saying.
They're running. Drew, I'm also going to say that you moved your spiritual weapon. Is your spiritual weapon concentration?
Nope.
No? Cool. Let's say that you moved that.
Thank you. I totally forgot about it. Honestly, I debated recasting it, but I had to use my bonus action to get track up anyway, so.
Fair enough.
Oh, no.
That will take us to the zombies' turn. They do that. This brings us to our boy. He's standing on top of Tarak.
Your boy, not our boy.
Yeah. Nope.
He's standing on top of Tarak. Kath is right next to him. This is really a place that he doesn't want to be. He does not want to be sandwiched between you two. That's a bad, bad time.
I was waiting for you to say that. So, how is everybody in chat doing tonight? You know, how you feeling?
I'm doing great, Grant. Why do
Enjoying
you
your
ask?
time? I'm talking to the chatters, buddy.
I'm in the chat.
I don't see your name.
Stupid.
Let me know what you guys are doing. What are you eating? If you're eating snacks, or what's your beverage?
I'm eating
you know?
a
Oh gosh.
grilled packet of steak and
Gets
potatoes
worse.
with some.
Don't
Who-
listen to him,
who
chat.
seems to be more of a spell casting threat at the moment.
Well, I would assume it'd be Renaya, the one person who's cast and hit him with multiple spells.
I don't know. Edward's
Thank you very
done
much.
this.
Shatter has done damage.
Yeah, I know it's between Renaya
I might
and
be.
Edward.
I might be across the
Yeah, that's
entire
an
arena
option.
being held by a tentacle.
Yeah, that's true.
But I
Yeah, I guess that's true. Edward isn't a threat.
literally I've been held from participating.
You stop. You're on timeout. You're on the bench.
Edward and I have traded places in combat.
Yeah. Hey, honestly, probably for the best.
We'll see.
gonna lie.
I've yet to do anything still.
You do one roll. One roll
He's
is all
got
you
that
need, you know?
concentration going, so we don't want to.
Hey, you got to him. That's more than I could do.
Well, I got to him last time too, and that didn't do much for me.
I got a whole lot of
The only
hope.
I
reason
still
that
have
went
some
wrong
tricks up my
was
sleeve.
because the
He
spell was
steps
a pain.
off of Tarak and turns around so that Tarak.
So
Cather-
technically, is leaving my range of combat.
I'll say he steps sideways off the Tarak, so
There
he's
you
still
go.
within 5 feet of you.
There you go.
There you go. You happy?
Yep, I'm happy. That's right.
So that would be Tarak, Cather, and
We got
Edward.
a little triangle going,
Yeah.
or a square if you
man.
include
All,
him.
Triangle
I need
man.
all to make
Oh, I'm getting hit.
Constitution saving throws.
Why? That's
Wait,
less.
me
This is
included?
the Cone of cold.
Oh, this is ruining my plans.
Am I included in it?
No.
Ooh, Drag, I don't suppose you have a
Oh,
counter spell
guys.
for that, do you?
This might be the end.
Tarak's
I've
unconscious.
used a whole bunch of
No,
this.
he's
No, I'm
not.
back up.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, I'm back.
up.
Nice.
Because a counter spell would be real good right now.
I
Alright.
want
I've
to
already used
freeze
2
you.
of them.
Guys, I think
That's
So
this is
a
the
shame.
I
end
only
of
have 2
Edward.
3rd level spell slots.
That is a
Constitution.
shame. Oh boy.
Well, it's simple. We just need to not fail the roll.
So a con save. Edward got a 4. And I think Edward's gonna be, you know, Dunzo.
Oh,
It's
you're
unfortunate.
fine.
I had so many plans. So many
1, 2, 3,
aces
4,
up my
5,
sleeve.
6, 7.
By that I mean 1. I had 1 ace.
So Edward failed.
Cather fails.
Cather fails.
What'd
Tarak,
you roll?
I rolled a 6 on
20.
you take half damage.
What's that with con?
Sick.
I'm just curious.
that. It's 11.
I just like knowing the numbers. All right, do the math. Figure out how much you kill us by. Renaya, were you not in that cone, or did
No,
I?
I wasn't included in it.
Oh, good.
You're gonna be the
I
one
was
that
legit
saves us.
like super concerned and I was
No,
like,
no, it's okay. I wasn't included in it.
yeah, I was trying to figure out. I'm like, if Lydia's there, I could have sworn that it was like this. So I'm like, cone. I don't know. I don't know how cones work,
Points
dude.
even.
And the
What?
cone
How many?
stretches all the way
40
to Edward.
points even of cold damage.
Ooh,
Up to
boy.
20 for you, Tarak.
What's the range?
That hurts,
'Cause
dude.
I'm at like
Cone?
I'm like at the opposite end of the arena, right? Like
No, you're 50 feet away from it.
It's a 60-foot cone.
Technically, actually, you're 40 feet away from it. Actually,
So how much damage again? Sorry.
40 points of cold damage.
Dude, that hurt.
So Edward is the equivalent of a scarecrow that has like a wiggly base, and so he's like, what I mean by that is he went unconscious.
Okay, that's not
And
good.
he's just being like,
That's really
yeah,
bad.
I know it's bad. Okay.
Okay, great. He then will
I was gonna heal.
whip a ball of Vestrusium towards Renaya.
Oh, shoot this guy.
Oh, shoot this guy.
What
No,
happens
he's gonna
if we
shoot you.
die?
I will sentinel attack.
Okay. Does a 23 hit you, Renaya?
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
want to break free.
I'm stressed.
You can't sing that. I
Want
take your
to
privileges
break
away
free.
to sing that song.
You take
Guys.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
If we all go down,
much?
theoretically, we lose.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You all go down, the campaign ends, and the world is overrun by evil.
Yeah, no
Well,
pressure.
that's a mood killer.
So let's see. So
And
Edward's
8
unconscious.
points of... No, sorry, 11 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, 11, dang it. I'm unconscious.
Renaya's
only you had
unconscious.
If it
Another,
was
like-
8, I would have been at 1. But
If
I'm
only you
okay.
had
Guys, this
another
is
brother-in-law.
really bad.
And
that
how
could
far away from her?
sacrifice himself.
How far away from me is she?
From you,
Yeah.
she is... You are right here. So I'd say she's 40 feet.
Okay. I didn't want to interrupt earlier. So previously, back when Leshka died,
Class.
Way back when.
I was
You only-
permitted to use Rebuke the Violent on Cone of Cold. Is that still the case?
Remind me of that. What did I do?
Rebuke the Violent. Let me find it.
Flash got
Okay,
it
I
in
was
there.
just looking at it. Here it is. Immediately after an attack within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you, you can use your action to force the attacker to make a wisdom save. They take damage equal to what they dealt, or just half damage on a success.
Yeah, no, we can do that. That's fine.
Sick. Reaction, force a wisdom save.
24.
Okay, so they will take 20 radiant damage.
Whoa. And this guy's necrotic. Maybe that hurts a little
Do they
more,
keep
perhaps?
concentration?
That's an excellent question.
That's a great question. How many times can we like cheese this guy?
Jeez, dude, we're absolutely getting wrecked.
Yeah,
I think we're doing great.
We'll take what we can.
I'm
Y-
sleepy.
Optimism.
We have-
right?
Aaron, we have 2 unconscious party members. I'm at 6 hit points, and you're at 20.
We're fine.
He
Ah,
fails his concentration check. So
What that
the
mean? That's good.
tentacles that was about to murder Edward does
Disappears.
not.
Whoa. Hey, so Edward's
And
now
it
just
slowly,
unconscious
like,
on the floor?
seeps back into the earth.
That's a little better.
Would you all just die already? Yeah, that's his turn. I
Well,
almost
okay.
did.
So
Lydia.
the solution is simple, Cather. We're just going to kill him in this one round. We're going to hit all of our attacks. At least one of them is going to be crit from each
Ever
of us.
since getting next to him, I've not rolled above a 5.
Well, okay, but now you have advantage because we're flanking. It'll
You
be
are
fine.
flanking. Well, you will be as soon as.
I've been hogging him. I'm giving him back to you now.
Renaya, go
At
ahead and roll
least-
that save for me.
Oh, crap.
At least some of the orcish Tanar will show up to help.
Natural one. Natural.
I got an 8.
That's
That'll
one
be a
fail.
fail.
One fail.
That's not too bad.
The
Trap.
worst.
I'm going to stand up, pivot to the side, and start wrecking. Actually,
Wreck 'em.
bonus action, I'm going to regain a... oh, wait, no, I can't do that. I already used my Channel Divinity. So, 2 attacks.
What you got?
Hopefully good numbers.
Please. Oh gosh.
I want to kill Edward.
Natural 20 and a natural 1, so that'll be a natural 20 with the advantage.
Nice.
Holy crap.
Nice.
First level
We
divine
like,
smite.
we like that. We like that.
Come on, Aaron.
That'll be 3d8 and a d12. 8, 16, 24 plus 12 is going to be 36 damage off the bat.
Dude, chat is going crazy for Tarak. You got this, man.
And that'll be 12, 13, 18, 25, plus an additional 25. Wait, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 damage on top of that.
7 damage.
Nice.
Do you get another attack?
Second attack. I was just waiting for confirmation that I needed to.
Yes.
Get him, get him, get him.
Guys, so
Get him,
yet
get him,
again,
get
I
him.
will state, I'm going
Get
to
him,
be
get him, get him.
extremely sad when I've not hit this guy once.
Can you be happy for one moment?
25 to hit on that one.
That will hit.
Another first level divine smite.
Well, actually, no. He'll reaction shield on that one.
Well, shoot.
I
Brings
would
his
help.
AC up to a what?
26.
That's not cool.
That's not
Hmm.
cool.
That's a frustrating
Oh no,
amount.
sorry. 20 brings it up to a 25, but meets it beats it.
Way
Oh,
to
so
kill
I
the
s-
move.
No, that would mean that his AC is a 25, so I still hit a 25.
Yeah.
You are correct. He won't do that then. Sorry. I'm looking at his AC and the 0. Yeah. Anyway. Never mind.
This wipes the sweat off
Dog,
Tarak.
I'm like,
trying over here.
We're back in it, chat. Don't lose steam. Come on.
Okay,
Smite Knights
okay.
and track emotes. We got this. Bonks as well. If you, want,
Get bonked.
This is it.
that'll be another 32 damage on top of that.
He's not looking great.
Oh, come on. Guys, we have a chance. We have a chance. I really didn't think we did.
Oh boy.
It's simple, Cather. We're just gonna succeed.
We're just going to win.
As a
Edward.
bonus action.
What?
As a bonus action.
Aaron?
Yes.
As a bonus action, maybe.
What do you got?
I'm going to cast the only bonus action that I have as a spell. I am going to cast Sanctuary on Cather because I want to make sure that he gets it to his turn.
Yay!
Wait, so what does Sanctuary do again?
You're so
It makes
you
you
very-
have to
I
be
don't deserve you
really
guys as a
determined.
team.
Wait, what? Sorry.
It makes it so I have to roll a wisdom save to hit Drew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That's helpful.
So, Edward, roll a death save for me. Get a natural 1.
Stop.
See, DJ, it's
Ah.
funny. Grant, don't roll yet.
I got. Wait, why?
Okay, well,
You already do
rolled.
it. That's
You
a
already
success.
did,
It's got to
so-
be a
Did you roll?
success.
Lydia, we're like right there tonight.
Why?
You know, like with that 8 roll.
My
on
guy?
the
Buddy,
death
buddy.
It's
save.
because you didn't.
Hey,
Buddy,
you know
friend,
what?
pal.
At least we're dying together.
It's because
Yeah.
you didn't wait for.
It's
me.
poetic at this point. All of Fate's Gambit will die together.
No,
Because
just
of the
Edward
fate
and
of the
Renai.
dice.
The paladins have more
Just
time.
You wait. That will take us to Cather's turn.
Do it. Do it.
Go, Catty.
History
Do it.
has its
I know for a fact you will hit
eye
at least one
on
attack.
you.
Go, go, go.
I know that you will.
Okay,
At
so-
minimum one.
So he has a 25 AC right now.
No, he didn't cast shield.
He didn't cast shield.
Yeah,
Got their eyebrows in chat.
Bonk. Bonk,
I
bonk,
am
bonk,
not
bonk.
throwing away my
Well,
shot.
I'll try the first attack.
Say with a little more confidence than that, man. Say it with me.
You have advantage.
Wait, I can't say anything or else.
That is a 23 to hit.
he will cast
Oh,
reaction
no.
user shield.
I knew it. I am not.
What's
throwing
your
away my
bonus?
shot.
12.
Plus 12. Okay. So what are you attacking with?
My greatsword.
Okay.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Does shield go away or is it still there?
No, it's still there. It lasts until the start of his next turn.
Ooh, okay, that is a 29 to hit.
Oh,
We'll hit.
oh,
I will Divine Smite
Yes.
at
Pump it all. Pump it
at
all.
second level.
Yes.
Second level. Which gives me
Did I hear third level?
48 plus my 2d6 plus additional d6 because my greatsword.
is this it? Is this it?
What to do?
Just go ahead and do your math. and
Okay, so that's 9 plus 8 is 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
then-
He's all right.
Plus 5
Gather.
Oh my gosh.
This is the math time.
This might be the
Smash time
final
with Drew.
blow. Mather. Chat saying Mather.
Mather.
Drew has officially left the frame, really concentrating on hacking dice.
Mass.
Doom, doom, doom,
Okay,
doom.
so that's 20 math. 23
Yep.
points of radiant damage on top of that.
Okay.
So yeah, 17 plus 23. So
40.
Yep, so 40. As Cather swings with his greatsword as he divine smites behind his as he swings, an image of an elk actually appears behind the blade, and as he slashes through it, the elk actually rams and dashes through it, dealing.
Talk about a staggering blow.
And then I will.
I love this game.
I love this game.
Then I will attack him again.
Okay.
Bonk bonk.
Math time times 2. Can you do that? That means 2 times.
You can't just repeat it.
Okay, that is a 26 to hit.
Okay, that will hit.
I will
Final
divine
blow.
smite at 3rd level,
You're about to
which
eat some
so
cereal.
that will deal.
You're about to eat some
Oh my god,
cereal.
my heart is like gonna beat out of my chest, guys.
I'm so proud of you.
Alright, Mather time. Don't worry,
Okay, so that's
guys.
7 plus 8 is 15 points of
15.
slashing damage.
Don't go anywhere.
Okay, 6.
Don't go anywhere. Well, we'll be back soon.
This is my favorite shot.
When he leaves the frame.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm leaning over
just-
to my
just
dice
the back
tray.
half of his head is the best part of it. You get to see
Cather
his luscious
eyebrows.
hair.
Catherine eyebrows. Smite the stupid face man. Smite the stupid baby man.
Stupid baby boss man.
Smite baby boss man. Wait, stupid baby boss man. Swords, eyebrow cathers.
29. That's
Smite
30
means-
points of radiant damage on top of that, and then
25.
as he comes in with his second attack, this time it's instead of an elk, it's actually a hawk that comes in and strikes him, and then I assume he's still standing.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, you-
Oh.
I will use my channel divinity to pump an additional 10 points of radiant damage in that attack, as Cather not hitting him with the sword, but swinging it down, and this image of a large bear comes both paws down at
Nice.
basically
nice.
over Cather's shoulders, coming down at this wizard.
This is just a chapter of Animorphs.
So, Tarak,
I'm stressed.
you go in and you crack a shoulder, crack a knee, he's down to one knee on your side. Cather comes around, cracks at the ankle, cracks the back of the knee, cracks the shoulder. He's down on both of his knees. His ribs shattered, sternum broken, neck, collarbones, almost everything on him is broken at this point. He's barely wheezing on to life. That will take us.
lungs.
Pocket,
I'll say
now
it's the
hold on.
Pocket's turn.
He's still alive.
Pocket's
He's still
final
He is still
blow.
alive.
bonus action. I bring the great sword down. I slam it into the ground. I tell Trak, finish him.
I'm pretty sure you've already used your bonus action.
I did not.
He has
My
not this round.
Didn't you just use your channel divinity?
My
to-
channel divinity to do extra damage is not a bonus action.
Is when it hits.
Yeah,
It's just when I would hit him with an attack.
He's
Okay.
got it.
And so I will use my bonus action to let Trak make a reaction attack.
Combo breaker.
That means Pockets doesn't have a final blow, but you know.
Pockets was just gonna help Tarak.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That's even better.
And Trak, you do have advantage.
Okay.
Bro, if you hit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna close my mouth because I know I'll just mess it up.
No, I'll
looking to
just
hit-
sit up.
I'm looking to hit a 25. Okay. 24.
24?
24 to hit.
24. 24 to hit.
That's disappointing.
Look, I'm aware, dog. I'm aware.
If
I'm
only-
aware I'm letting
if-
y'all down right now.
If only I had hit the first attack.
As you tell him to finish him, Tarak, you come in with one final blow, and you watch as he ducks underneath it, just beginning to crawl forward. I believe you said Pockets is gonna do a help action.
Actually, hold on.
Make
Actually,
him die with Pockets.
Please, Pockets, just bite him.
If Pockets gets the final blow on the
I need
boss,
I need to read the rules of this.
I don't think that Pockets can hit a 25 on an attack without a crit.
I think you're probably right.
I mean, hey, he might.
Man, Edward have so many things that could help.
It's a shame your AC is a 13.
So true.
Yeah, no. So Pockets wouldn't be able to get him. So Pockets is going to jump to Tarak. Drop invisibility, hiss at this wizard guy, and then help Tarak.
Okay.
Okay.
Pockets jumps onto Tarak, still invisible, as this member of the anathema is crawling on his hands and knees, barely breathing, dragging himself away. As Tarak and Cather, you guys are confidently just standing like behind him, not really concerned about
Question:
what.
Does he actually leave our range of combat?
No, of course not, Drew.
Okay, I'm just clarifying.
It was worth, hey, it was worth the question.
Oh
He
yeah, I'm dead.
turns to you. If I'm gonna go, I'm taking you all with me. And he's going to blast a cone of cold, one last cone of cold at Edward and Renaya.
What the flip?
Ooh.
Oh,
Well, you
no.
both automatically take a fail.
Yeah.
Two fails.
Two fails.
Two
Just
fails?
one.
can't crit.
You can't. It's you can't take two
AOE,
fails on
AOE
on
doesn't
AOE.
count as a crit.
Okay, fair enough.
Please, God
well, let's see.
above. Please,
my
God
gosh.
His goal is
above.
to
Oh my God, Grant.
kill one of you guys. So let me just double check. Something.
Okay,
Grant.
DJ was really just about to try to just insta-kill us both. Are
Yeah,
we just
he
gonna
really
gloss
was.
Over that?
I don't want to. I'm looking like directly at you.
Yeah, I'm looking at you too. Do you understand that, like, if he was gonna hit us and do 2 automatic death saves while we both have 1 death?
You know what'd
We
be
would
so
die.
good right now. You know, it'd be so good if
Yeah,
I just had like a scorching ray, but he doesn't have that spell.
Could you imagine if we both took 2 death fails after having 1 death fail? Because
We
were
would
down,
die.
We got hit and we die.
I mean, he
We'd
could
be
take
dead.
new spells. No, he'll
Could you imagine that happening?
I can, and I don't like it.
So, does he still do that? Because I'll take a death fail. But
Oh.
he
Yeah, what's happening?
Hold on, DM. I forgot to do a thing. Sorry.
is he changing his mind mid?
Is he like,
wait. I
Like you
can't
see,
instant
you see
temple.
snowflakes start. and
I
it's like,
do
wait a sec.
disappear because of blink.
Lost concentration on Blink.
Blink is not concentration.
Then
I
what
lost.
did you roll the
I lost
concentration to?
concentration on divine favor.
Oh, okay.
You have so many things you can do.
And what a spell.
Also, I'm
So I'm
sad,
just
I'm
standing there,
sad
I'm like-
because that was the thing I crit on. I crit on disappearing with blink.
That's pretty cool. No. Instead, he won't do cone cold. He's going to do just a
Oh,
couple simple
gosh.
chill touches.
What's wrong with you?
A couple chill touches.
What does that
yeah.
do?
At Edward?
You do have to roll to hit.
Good thing I have a high AC. Wait, does this displacer cloak still work even
It does.
if I'm down?
Mm-hmm.
So you have disadvantage then.
Mm-hmm. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Barely. I mean,
Does a 18 hit?
yeah.
He reaches out
It's literally 30.
and with his
Wait, what's the range
Literally
on
his
this?
dying breath. You watch as
120
he
feet.
almost
No.
he almost uses like his force, like it's almost like a force choke where he's in that position, and you watch as his ghastly hand slowly drifts over to Edward, wraps itself around his throat, and goes for the finishing blow. And you watch as the life leaves Edward, as Edward is dead. This will take
Hey,
us to Renaya's
DM,
turn.
how far away from me is Edward?
Edward is
I know the answer is too far away, but
In theory, Edward would only be like 30
Edward
feet
is
away
about-
max.
he's 30 feet away. Because he was over by the tentacles.
I'm pretty sure that's still too far away for me.
Dang it.
I know that I can't. I'm going to ask even though I know the answer. Am I able to like stretch myself to use my oh geez, what Aura of the Guardian?
Like, take a step towards Edward to be within range.
Yeah.
No.
I know. I figured I'd ask.
You know,
good ass though.
The one disappointing thing about this is if I didn't blink away, I could have hit him after the first attack and possibly taken him out.
Renaya, I need you to make a death save for me.
It's a 6.
Okay, so you got 2
Okay.
death saves.
That's yeah.
2
Correct.
fails.
That brings us to your turn. He's
I've-
crawling away from you.
I've just got to try to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do anything
Back up
else
to a
right now.
20 AC. Or back down to
Mhm.
20 AC.
Yep. Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Little
nice.
late. That'll be a 25 damage.
Okay. Yeah. He was at 3 HP.
Of course he was.
You go over, not really even worried about if you're gonna be able to do this, and you just simply drop your hammer, pinning him down as it crushes through the back of his spine and through his ribs and lands on the ground through him. You guys are officially out of combat.
I-
Technically, it would be Cather's turn next. I'll say you guys each, the two awake people each have one thing that they can do before Lydia has to roll another death save.
I use lay on hands and bring Renaya up to 1 HP.
Okay, perfect. Very nice.
Oops.
Renaya, you come to seeing this member of the anathema with a rock Varos protruding out of its back as it's on the ground. And as you come to, you just watch as the icy grasp begins to dissipate around Edward's neck.
DJ, I sent you a message.
I would say probably not.
Worth a shot.
Renaya's,
You guys have a minute,
okay.
so you can talk a little bit.
I mean, a minute.
Not a lot, but a little
minute
bit.
to do what? We're,
And Edward does have his own diamond.
2 of us are out of spell slots.
I don't have it prepared.
I have a question.
Renaya,
Clerics
sorry.
are able to change out their spell slots like at the start of a long rest, and it takes a minute to change each one out. If she
Wait,
starts
you
now,
didn't have Revivify prepared?
not
Did you do it
anymore.
on purpose?
Mhm.
Okay.
If she starts now and takes a minute to switch out that spell, would she be able to use it on the last round?
Roll a Renaya, roll a religion check for me.
$16.
Okay. I'll give it to you. If you start right now,
Okay, she's gonna
You-
immediately start.
you immediately go into your ritual-like state, legs crossed, hands on your knees, whole 9 yards, and begin praying to Malice, basically begging him to very quickly refresh you on the ins and outs of the Revivify spell. Yes, Catherine?
Can I do something while she is doing her thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
After a minute or so, you are refreshed on everything, and you would be able to cast the spell just before Edward would run out of time.
Okay,
Yes, Drew.
okay.
So while Renaya is beginning to go through the process to be able to cast Revivify, would you allow DM, as the member of the Anathema is losing consciousness, for Cather to walk over and say something to him?
Oh yeah, 100%. He's pinned down, gasping, barely breathing, raspy voice. His head can't really turn, but as you come around, his eyes flick up to you.
Okay. Oh boy. With like fire in his eyes, he kneels down to him, and he says, "You know, you seem to claim to know a lot about us. But let me educate you on something personally. You see these 4 people before you. You claim to know stuff. You claim to know about us, about who we are. But let me tell you, before you stands Renaya Vi, champion of malice and queen of the abyss. Before you stands Track Open Sky, champion of the free orcs, redeemer of his people. Before you stands Edward N. Fellows, the champion of Athala and the hero to his people for bringing back their homeland. And myself, as he kind of comes down to his level and takes off his own mask. Before you stands Cather Ebenthar, herald of fate and wielder of destiny. And I assure you, while we are known as Fate's Gambit, this fight was never a gamble. The outcome of this fight was written down in history long before it ever happened. Because before you stands the 4 authors of Fate right now. And you and all your friends will need to remember that, because we will not rest until you are vanquished. And as he says that, he places his own mask over his, and his body begins to rapidly decay. As a surge of divine energy erupts out from his mask.
100%, yeah. The mask erupts, and his body instantly begins to disintegrate and decay. Just before he truly basically disintegrates, you just hear behind the mask, and yet you still failed. As he then disintegrates into a pile of nothing, basically. Renaya. A minute has gone by.
Yes, I'm rushing over. I'm kind of cradling Edward's head, and I'm going to cast Revivify.
I lay a hand on her shoulder as she does.
I put a hand on her
You
other
pull
shoulder.
out the diamond worth 500 gold pieces. This is the second time that Edward has died. So you have to use the 500 gold piece diamond, and you are going to have to trade something for Edward.
Okay.
You find yourself going into the state of semi-consciousness as you once again find yourself in basically that divine courtroom. Before you don't see Adaria like you have in the past, but you do see Orgal. And it's slightly different. It's less of like the courtroom and more of like a hillside with a cart that has Edward's body in it, and Orgal about to like get up and ferry Edward away. You arrive on this, and Orgal, with his plague doctor mask and his blue, white, and gold robes, kind of turn back towards you. Yes, my darling.
He still has more he needs to do. He has so much more he needs to do. Let me take his place.
Roll a persuasion check. As you do that, you also notice Tarak, with his hand on on your shoulder, is also there next to you in the fields.
Cather put his hand on her other shoulder.
Now you're too busy stabbing a dude.
Persuasion?
Mhm.
19.
And what if I don't want you?
Then you can take me.
No.
Renaya, this is the best option. I've done everything I need to. You have Grotz. And a husband that you need to get revenge on.
I wanted you to get revenge on him. You
I
need to
don't
punch him in
do
the...
revenge. I'm not that revengey.
Drag, I can't let you do that.
It isn't entirely up to you. I believe it would be up to them.
Orgal, you guys watch as he's in like deep contemplation. Tarak, go ahead and roll a persuasion check as well.
How are you even in here?
I'm using my orcish magic and the tattoos to channel your suffering and potential death into my own body.
Oh, this sucks.
That's right, I came up with a plan for explaining why this is occurring. $25.
I will give you a moment to say goodbye.
Me?
You both come back to Edward has a suck of life as he sucks in a breath of air. And you guys have a moment to say goodbye to Tarak.
What did you
Brain
do? What
freeze.
did you do? Why did you do that?
Sorry, guys. It looks like I was gone for a minute.
She's still hugging your head.
Oh,
She's like choking you out as she's squeezing you so hard.
it's a little tight.
Sorry.
It's tight.
Sorry. What did you do? Why did you do that? Why would you do that?
What did I do?
Not you, Tarak.
We win.
Yes, we won.
Nice.
I am here to protect people, Renaya.
Wait, why aren't you guys happy?
You missed a bit. They'll fill you in later. Look, while you were learning the spell, I wrote some things down. Don't read it for a little bit. I've also got some schematics in my bag. I would really like if you could carry those through. Take care of the orcs. Edward, that's your job.
Wait, what?
It's your job. Take care of the orcs.
How am I supposed to do that?
You'll figure it out. You're a politician. Just do your job right.
Renaya's latched onto you, Tarek. She's hugging
I
you.
do like a gentle hug, like pat kind of deal.
Look,
Renaya.
I know we kind of won, but
Shh, Edward. Just this one time. Calm down for a little bit. Just like a minute or so.
okay.
All right? Renaya. Take good care of yourself. Don't go throwing your life away. You have grots, you have people you care about, things that you need to do, wars you need to win. All right? So I don't want you doing any of that Revivify stuff anymore. You're banned. Spell's gone. Take it away. Cather. Cather. Cather? Oh, you're okay. Sorry, you didn't say anything. Hey, I get that you're a whole fate guy, and I'm, truth be told, I'm still not entirely sure if you have any dictation over how the future goes or anything like that. I'm still a little on the fence. If you do, don't blow it. Lead the world in a good way. Get rid of bad things and people who do things the wrong way. Replace it with good, if there is such a thing. All right? Can I get a verbal confirmation? Great. Also, do not let Urok Varas and the Spirit of Grumsh fall into the wrong hands. Find somewhere safe to store them. Honestly, if you put them in the basement of the cool house I have planned here on these papers, that would be cool. You don't have to build it, but like I worked all that time to get that land for us, so it'd be pretty cool if something was on it. And hey, it's all right. This is around the time that I was supposed to go anyway. So I'm living up to my people's average. And that's good. You guys have meant everything to me.
You know you're my best friend, right?
That's good to hear, but there will be better ones.
Don't think that's possible.
That's a nice sentiment, but you live a long life. I told you once, the only thing that I have ever wanted after meeting you was to be a remarkable footnote in the story of your life. And I hope by now I make a pretty damn good chapter.
Back.
Yes, Edward?
What exactly did you give up?
I had to help you.
Why is this a goodbye?
Because hopefully I won't be seeing you for a very long time. You can actually see one of his hands is on Renaya, the other one is on Edward, and the tattoos that are on him are actually like slowly carving their way down his arm onto his hand and leaving like thin like marks across Edward's like skin. Not like deep enough that they're actual cuts, but just vague orcish patterns that will probably be on his leg for a while. Yes, Cather, it appears as though you have a question.
The question is for the DM.
Oh.
Can I take a moment and kind of like as they're like group huddling, or I'm just gonna take a moment and step away, and Cather's gonna pull out his holy symbol, and just to himself say, is there any way to change your mind?
Was that? No.
Gosh darn it.
Roll a religion check.
Renaya's like burrowed into Tarek. She does have a hand out towards Edward though.
Beckoning? Like,
Just like holding her hand out
oh,
to
I
you.
see. Edward just looks puzzled. Or
I
not
suppose I would have
puzzled.
advantage for any reason, DM. Because, I'm really cool and stuff.
You are incredibly cool, but unfortunately, no, you do not have advantage.
Couple more things before I have to go. I can
That's an 11.
feel that I don't have a whole lot of time.
Unfortunately, Cather, you do not get a response.
Edward, you will be
Yes.
an excellent person, whatever you choose to do. Whether you choose to fight or not, to be a bureaucrat, to a politician, or a warrior, or a poet, you will be excellent.
I'll be just like my teacher. Excellent.
Renaya, take care of Miss Margaret, and she will take care of you. This is very important.
As
Do not
he's
let
saying
her
this,
leave your side.
as he's saying this, you guys are watching as from starting at his feet and slowly going up his shins, there are strips of fabric that are slowly wrapping themselves up around Tarak's legs.
I just start taking off anything of value. I don't have a whole lot of time, but don't be too sad for orcs. This isn't the end. I get to go fight in the greatest war ever, and one day we will see each other again on the same battlefield. Also, if there is a body left, don't bury me or burn me. Take me to the ocean. You know,
Yeah.
100%. I don't know if any of the orcs are still alive out there, but if they want to do the ritual, they can do that.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I left a whole bunch of details in my notes. Renaya, you're the only one that can read them because I never learned how to write in common.
Okay, that's okay.
So
I
that's
know
your
how to
job. You
read
got to
it.
do that.
Okay,
You got to
yeah,
take care of that.
I'll
All
do
right,
that.
it's gonna be
Yeah.
okay. Wow, I can't feel my legs anymore. That's pretty weird.
Yeah, I
All right, don't do anything stupid, Cather. I'm looking at you.
know.
You're supposed to be the not stupid one. Don't let them do stupid things. All right, and you don't do stupid things either. I was the one who did the stupid things. That was my job. No one's allowed to do stupid things anymore. All right?
To Edward, just kind of as he's doing his Tarak thing, Edward will approach Tarak, and for the first time, he doesn't really care. He embraces Tarak for the first time,
This is a lot of touching.
and he just says, "Fight well in that war. I'll see you again."
100%. You go kill gods or whatever you're going to do next.
It's unlikely. I mean, it's us.
I'll be watching somehow.
Cather, do you join the group hug? With tears in your eyes, Drew? Oh no.
Yes, I go join the group hug.
I know that this is pretty last minute. And it's a little embarrassing. But I'm going to really miss you guys.
You too, Tarak. Open sky.
As Tarak is
Empty sky.
disappearing,
Close enough.
dang it, he puts the bone dagger in Tarak's fading hand, and he'll say, "I won't forget the promise I made you."
Good. Keep your promises.
At this point, the wraps have gone up basically to Tarak's neck.
Have a good life, all of you.
Thank you, Tarak.
You did a fantastic job.
Kept your knees up out there, I watched.
As
Don't forget to do your workouts.
the wraps around his face, Tarak stops moving. He kind of, before he can truly fall over, he begins to levitate for just a moment before Oragol appears behind you all. A massive 12-foot tall, cloaked, robed almost like a plague doctor with the plague doctor mask. And behind him, this large cart. He comes over and waves his hand, lifting the body without even having to touch it, as he slowly goes and directs it into the cart. He nods to you, Renaya. He nods to you, Edward. He gives a very slight bow to you, Cather, before getting on the cart and riding through the portal that he came through. At this moment, the magics around you have slowly begun to fade and disappear as you go from this dim, dark, dreary dungeon to the well-lit, or usually well-lit. It's actually still fairly dim in here, but the well-decorated, carpeted, adorned with couches and coffee tables and books and desks and chairs. Grand foyer of the Capitol building of Athala. Outside, you hear a massive crack and what sounds like a landslide before this bellowing of cheers as you guys step outside. You look to see that the orcs, in a record fashion of about 6 hours, have broken the main wall of Athala and are swarming into the city, overrunning the forces.
While they're looking, are we like safe? Does it seem we're safe?
You are
Just
100%
looking over.
Yeah.
Edward just kind of like pulls Naya close on one side and puts his arm around Cather on the other side as they watch the siege of Athala. And Edward just says, "He was the best friend I've ever had. And I'm so thankful I have 2 left. We've made history. Tarak made history."
Renaya kind of leans her head on your shoulder. She's
Edward returns the favor.
crying.
Edward's crying too, but not like messy, like just solemn. I would imagine they just kind of stand there and watch the horror, I guess. Like, I don't know.
After a little while, and the carnage is beginning to subside, Cather will give a big hug to both Renaya and Edward. I'm gonna go take a walk. I'll find you in the. I'll find you in the Platinum Cranes.
Don't do anything stupid. Stay safe.
I will.
Don't break too many things.
For the sake of it, DM, I will pump myself with my last of my lay on hands.
Fair enough.
To bring me up a whole 9 hit points. Straight up killing it right now.
You can do your thing. I would like to talk to Renaya, just letting DM know.
Cather, you go to take a walk.
And specifically, I'm heading to the graveyard where he took his oath.
Okay. You exit the Capitol building and find yourself inside the 4th ring of Athala, a place that you are extremely unfamiliar with, as both times that you've been here, it's in the Capitol building and then immediately teleporting out of the Capitol building back to places that you know. This ring is surprisingly unaffected by the raids and destruction of Athala. It's not well maintained. The grass is tall, the trees are overgrown, haven't been pruned. Vines are creeping up the buildings, but the buildings themselves are relatively undisturbed. You make your way back into the building, back to the teleportation circle, back, before eventually you find yourselves at the grave just outside of the city of Athala. You see the gravestones scattered about the downwards turned hillside, the tarum trees. You see the small little fence next to one of the trees where you took your oath.
Does the graveyard have any sort of view of the city?
The graveyard is outside of the city, on like kind of the rim of it. You have a little bit of a view of the city of just the outside of it. So at the moment you have a really pretty decent view of like the crack in the wall and where the orcs are like piling in and stuff like that. And then you have a massive view out over the rolling, hilling, downward turned landscape in front of you. You can see for probably 10 to 15 miles out in front of you of rolling plains and sporadic trees. At this point, you guys attacked. I believe you waited until dark to sneak into the city, if I remember correctly.
Right.
So at this point, a red dawn is just rising over the horizon, casting this bright red light over the landscape.
I'd also imagine the graveyard is much less kempt than it was before, so like a little overgrown and in disrepair.
The graveyard wasn't kept overly well beforehand, but this is definitely an abandoned graveyard. The grass is as tall as the stones. Many of the stones have cracked and broken. There's tarum, there's like rotting tarum fruit, which you know is extremely noxious and poisonous, like all over the ground. What are you doing, Catherine?
He just kind of slowly walks in, kind of looks around just a little bit, and just begins to kind of pace back and forth a little bit before eventually he just kind of grabs like some sort of rock or something on the ground and just throws it as hard as he can into the sky as he just screams out into the sky. What? Not even a response? Not even a response? Some honor it is to be the frickin' herald of destiny, huh? I get that there's a weave. I get there's a tapestry. I get there's a story to be told. I understand that more than anyone. But no, your oh so great champion. You won't even hear what he has to say. You won't even give him the time of day. As his friend, for the third time, is dying in front of him. And you won't even listen to what he has to offer. You won't hear a word. Well, you know, there's only so much a broken man can take. They say, Tarak used to say, broken was a compliment because it meant you were stronger. There's only so much you can be broken before you become dust. And I feel like after all I've done, all I've dedicated, I deserve at least the respect of being listened to. Because that's the least I've done for all of you. As he just kind of weak, like shakily just kind of falls to his knees and just begins bitterly, unyielding, just weeping.
In this moment, you hear a twig snap behind you. through blurry vision, you look over your shoulder, and you see Atrosil standing there next to you. Her long straw hat draping almost down to her chin level as it drapes down. The two swords on her hip, corset and gentle skirt kind of blowing in the breeze. She comes over and she gets on her knees next to you. I'm sorry, Cather. I'm sorry. My mother could not listen to you.
Where is she?
I do not know her ways. I do not know why they did not answer. All I know is that if you and Tarak and Edward and Renaya had not succeeded, the world as we know it would have been destroyed. Tarak knew that. Tarak also knew that in the coming days, Edward and Renaya would play a greater role than he.
And yet, he still had one of the greatest roles of them all. And he deserved to at least be able to see that through to the end before he said goodbye. He deserved to at least see where Edward and Renaya went with their lives before he lost his. And I understand Track chose to let this be the mark that ended his journey. I understand that. And I would never disrespect his choice to die here. However, I would at least lobby for the choice that he gets to live just a little bit longer. Because there's so much more that he has to do.
Not anymore. I have an offer for you. I know the hurt you are experiencing, the mistakes my mother has made. If you wish to serve me instead, I would gladly take you as my champion. And I can promise that I will be there when you have questions.
Oh boy. Man, this is more tempting than the first time.
Oh shoot, dude.
I know.
So?
What's it gonna be?
Dude, chat's freaking out, man.
I'm freaking out.
Everyone's like, called it. Look
I
at
also
his face.
bit my tongue really hard right there.
Oath Switch calling it. That's like what people are saying.
I'm honored that you would give me this offer. Truly, I am. And while I wish I could accept the offer, I truly, truly do. As it stands, I would not be here without them. And I have not earned the right to walk away yet.
Well, when you do, let me know. Until then,
He'll stand and give a bow.
she also stands. She kind of like lifts you up from your bow with her hands on your shoulders. Take care of yourself, Cather Ebenthar. And she'll kiss you on the cheek before turning away and disappearing behind the tarum trees.
Cather just he takes out the mask and looks at his reflection in it for a moment.
When will my reflection show?
During the moment.
I am still committed. And he'll put the mask away. And he will actually pull out his blade.
Which one?
His fate blade. He'll just hold it, just both hands on the handle, holding it down, and he will look towards the the spot in particular that he took his oath.
Mm-hmm.
And he will give a salute into a bow before sheathing his blade once again and walking away. And he will eventually make his way back to where he told to meet the others, kind of taking the long way around, as it were, kind of making his rounds through the city, remembering how it all started.
Respect, man. Respect.
As
That
Cather is
willpower.
off for probably a couple hours,
Mm-hmm.
Renaya and Edward.
So I'd like to think, Cather did his thing, and then we just kind of sat there. Edward would still probably hold Renaya with one arm while they just sit and look at the city. But after a while, he'll like kind of shift his weight, and put his hands on his knees like this, or maybe like this, one of the two. And he just kind of goes, it's weird. I felt like in the back of my mind, I always knew that Tarak was going to find a way to go. He's always the one protecting us. It's like I knew it was going to happen, but I didn't want to admit it. It's strange. And I wanted to tell him something that I didn't get to tell him. I was honestly a little bit shy to tell him because, well, I wanted to get it right. You know how, well, you're the Red Dawn, right? That's right, the Red Dawn?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, by the way, isn't that nice?
Yeah.
And Cather, what, the burdened one or something? He didn't get a very good name. What was it?
Who's the burdened?
The burdened. That sounds about right. And while I was what is it? The dragon flower. Lul Kul Kadar. Edward Lul Kul Kadar. I've practiced. Although I know Track would correct me if he was here now. We'll just pretend that it was good enough. I've thought about what it might mean. And I wanted to tell him. So if you don't mind, I'd like to tell you maybe. Okay.
Sure.
I mean, we're both half-orcs, right?
Two halves make a whole.
Whole orc.
Whole orc.
It's as if Track's right here with us, isn't it? Well, you know the dragon flower. It's seemingly, as far as what Track was kind of saying and what we saw, it's seemingly unintimidating. Is that a word? Unintimidating? It's not intimidating,
Right.
It's kind of pretty. One wouldn't suspect what it's capable of,
Right.
And it comes from a place of hardship. And I gave it some thought. And although I feel like I still don't quite know what he meant, it's kind of inspired a new kind of confidence in me. And it's one that I feel like I've tried to obtain before, but I just couldn't reach it. Like, I've wanted to be somebody, but could never figure out how to be that person. And I've learned that I can't force who I am. I can't change my environment. I can't choose what happens to me or who I meet. And I think that thought crippled me in the past, but now it's as if I can embrace it. And Edward Lul Kulkadar, he's different than Edward and Fellows. But yet the same, it's weird. I know, Renaya, that things are probably going to get worse before they get better. And Trak knew that too. There's going to be a power grab. If we win this war, there's a lot of question marks and a lot of things that have been lost. Reasonability and kindness that was just built into the society that will no longer be there because there's nobody to hold one another accountable. Do you understand? And I know that I'm one of the few that has a say in it. And so Edward Lul Kulkadar will no longer underestimate himself. I know what I'm capable of. And Drac helped me see that. I'm not going to fail. It seems that this trouble... It seems like this trouble is everywhere. It seems like it's From the deserts of Elon Ryan to the fields of Rivaluna. It's deep in the Bloomrose Oceans, and it's high in the Alisar Mountains. And I'm not going to stop until this trouble ceases. I don't know, maybe it's dumb.
I don't think it's dumb.
Really?
Not at all.
I wish he was here to talk about cheese. I always thought that was funny.
Yeah.
So, do you like cheese, I guess? What would you say? What's up with that stuff, right?
It'd be like, cheese, am I right?
No, it's more like this. Cheese, am I right?
That's better. That one's better.
Oh, what an idiot.
I miss him a lot. Already.
Edward puts his arm back around Renaya as they watch the city burn. And Edward starts going on about stupid history. He's like, I thought I got close to being breached a few times in history, but it's never actually been done. And look, the orcs have done it in 6... He just starts, doing the thing where he just rambles and...
Renaya, like, while this all has been going on, has taken out Miss Margaret and has been kind of fiddling with Miss Margaret.
You notice on Miss Margaret that part of Tarak's scars that transferred down to you and Edward, or sorry, excuse me, just Edward, have also transferred onto Miss Margaret as permanent stains along her. She doesn't have like full elbows and arms or anything like that. They're just kind of like stubby little pieces of fabric, but like the bottom half of them, what would be the forearms to the hand, have taken on some of those symbols.
Can I do like an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
Does it look fancy like that, or is it just like normal?
It looks like as a doll is, a simplified version of a small girl. The same thing. It's a small simplified version to get the point across that there are these markings now.
And they look the same as Edward's?
As the ones that Tarak transferred to you, yes.
Where are Edward's
Yeah, I'd like to... Can I do an Arcana check on both the ones on Miss Margaret and on Edward?
Yeah. Go for it.
Where are
Edward, to answer your question, they have slowly been moving from your shoulder that Tarak was holding onto down your arm. And it's not like they're scars or tattoos or anything like that. It's just these faint markings, almost like if your arm had water on it and there was that film that like rests on the water that still can have like the pigment, still has the image, but then it like floats on the water. It's almost like that, where
interesting.
It almost seems like the symbols are just like floating on your arm and very, very slowly drifting down, incredibly slowly. You're probably going to have these markings for several weeks, if not months.
Okay, Edward, when he notices the things, it doesn't have to be now, it can be earlier, he just kind of sighs and rolls his eyes. He probably knows what it is, right? Or what it's from, I would suppose. He doesn't think it's dangerous, and he's just a little bothered that they're there, This is inconvenient, thanks to Rack, kind of thing. No. Yeah, go ahead.
What'd you get, Renaya?
21.
Okay. Also go ahead and roll a religion check for me.
Okay. That is a dirty 20.
Okay. They're faintly arcane in nature, mostly as the ones on Edward specifically are a lot more arcane. They and also like semi-religious. The ones on Miss Margaret are arcane in the fact that they were transferred there through arcane means. The ones on Edward are not, they don't grant him anything specifically, but it's it has to do with Edward and Tarak being mentors and student to one another. And it's kind of like an orcish way of passing on his last bit of knowledge to his student.
Edward still there, she does kind of start talking to Miss Margaret a little bit. She's like, okay, Miss Margaret. Looks like it's gonna be you and me for a little while. But, if you liked Tarak, I think you're already pretty cool, so we're gonna get along
Lucky.
just fine.
You got a doll. I got a workout routine.
Speaking of, don't you need to be doing that right now?
Stop. Listen, not today. Not today.
No, that's fair. Hey, Edward, what's your health at?
You know, I actually don't know. Right now my character sheet still says dead. So
You are revived at 1 HP.
1
Okay, yeah,
HP.
You're on the
But
verge of death.
we are both at 1 HP right now. Okay.
All right,
good.
great. Yeah,
I'm
we're
going
both
to-
like almost dead.
I'm going to cure wounds with Ruat, both me and Edward. It won't be a lot,
go.
but
Wow.
it'll.
So I killed Tarak.
Don't
Technically
punch him,
Edward.
somebody said.
At the end of this fight, Tarak is dead. 2 players are at 1 HP, and only after healing himself is Cather at 15. He was at 6.
All right.
Crazy.
Well, that stinks for me. So, Edward, you are at 9. You get 9 additional, so you'll be at 10.
Okay.
And then I got 1 for a total of 5 healing. So I'm at 6 now.
I'm also gonna second wind, which gives me 6 more.
Nice.
Yeah. 16 HP.
You guys,
Well, that feels a bit
Would-
better.
do you guys want to do anything else?
Edward will
Not
take
stop
out his
at all,
loot.
asking.
We'll take out his loot and play a bit, I guess. Nothing in particular. Maybe the sunrise song, I guess. Maybe the sunrise. No, that one.
After a little bit, Renaya is going to get up. Did Cather tell us the time to meet back with him at all?
He just said, what, the cranes? Do you even know what cranes? There's
The
like
platinum,
2, 12.
the
The platinum.
platinum,
Thank goodness he said
yeah.
platinum cranes. That could have been a mess.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know, Cather.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll be texting just a minute if you want to.
In a minute?
Yeah,
What do you gotta do?
just a few things. And then
A few things here now?
a little bit, just
In the
before we
forsaken city
go.
of Athala, you have things to do?
We're fine here. Should I
Go
not?
for
Should
it.
we-
No, I don't know what you could possibly have to do here. You do whatever you need. It's just you go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna go now. Is that allowed? Am I allowed to do that?
you're leaving.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm not going far.
You stay safe.
I-
There's literally a war
okay.
going on outside.
Yeah, I'm not going out into there. I'm staying like in here area. kind of
Okay.
thing. I just need a moment.
I have a lot to write down anyways, and he sighs and takes out his journal and his pen. He's like, I'll see you later.
Uh,
Good luck.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
So when you
That's
have
writing.
when you have the one friend who's friends with this person over there, and then they're friends with this person over here, and then they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna have a party," so they invite both friends, and then the mutual friend leaves to like go to the bathroom or something, and it's just the 2 friends that aren't actually friends. They just happen to know a guy. That
you
is
talking about
Renaya and
Grot?
Edward.
Oh, I see.
That is Renaya and Edward. Tarak was the friend that they both had, and Tarak's gone now. So now they're just like,
no.
So you like cheese?
You like
Oh, that's
cheese?
awesome. That's awesome.
Renaya's gonna actually head back into the room.
Cue battle
Um,
music.
Is Tarak's body like still there?
No, Trak's body is gone. He did take off a lot of his magic items. He left the spear, the rock Ross, but Trak's body is gone.
It was
Okay.
taken by that one god thing.
Okay.
But Oracle.
Renaya will start kind of collecting the items and just gathering it all. And she takes a moment with like each one and kind of just remembers it and she's kind of like crouched down collecting it all. She does take a moment to take out her holy symbol. And she kind of like runs her thumb over it a little bit and oh dear. Thank you.
You stand there rubbing your thumb over the holy symbol when you hear a crack of stone from outside as you look out to the balcony that you were just looking out over, and Malice is like crawling up over it and has broken some of the like the stone balcony like railing. And he's broken it off, and he's like his foot has slipped, and he's like,
Oh, careful, careful, careful!
Yes,
Please, please be
it's
careful! Please be careful! Please be careful!
pulls in.
This is
You
the best
notice
possible
that
thing that
he
could
is
happen.
wearing his armor, and he has many
gashes
and lacerations and bruises and cuts all over him. He actually has one that like goes through his like voidless face.
Oh,
His tree part, like the trunk, like
Malice.
sorry,
through his face.
the bark.
He goes over, and this room is tall enough that he can stand it. So he like gets through the doorway and stands up completely, which is like a full like 15 to 18 feet. He goes over, he just gets down on his knees and just like scoops you up and pulls you into a hug.
She like hugs, but it's just like it's when it just like flopped on him.
What a champ.
After a little while, he sets you back down. And then he reaches around to what you know is nothing. He doesn't have a satchel or a pouch or anything like that, but he
What
kind of
are
like
you
reaches
doing?
behind him,
You don't have pockets. This is
And-
pockets.
takes his hands, puts them in front of you before opening them up. And you see a kind of a simulacrum of Tarak.
Simulacrum.
He's giving you a body to bury. Or to ditch in the ocean.
Why'd
To
you
put
word it like that?
lightly. Yeah, like, dang.
Just toss it. He covers it back up, and it disappears into apparently this mini dimension that he has or something.
You just like pockets.
Thumbs up.
His hand shaking as he's like bleeding out along his
Yeah.
forearm.
Well, is my magic gonna help? Can it help you at all? Don't dab me, can it? Malice. Can it or can it not?
I feel so bad for the podcast listeners.
Can I do anything to help?
He opens up, asking for another hug.
Okay. And she like flops in.
You give Malice another hug before he holds on for an awkwardly long time. You know, he needs this. He knows you need this, but he also very much needs this.
Does he do the thing where like there's like wet spots in the like bark or whatever? I don't know.
He doesn't have bark.
Are you
There's no bark.
You're gonna be okay, right?
He nods his head.
Is it over?
You see he like thinks for a little while before eventually slowly nodding his head.
Thank you for everything. Don't think I tell you enough.
He gives a slight bow. A little boop
Mm.
before standing up, going back over to the balcony, ducking underneath. As he steps onto the balcony, the rest of it breaks off. So his foot like slides down the side of a building and he kind of like falls off the side of the building.
Oh my God.
Malice. I need to get
Before-
you like a big band-aid.
You like go look over the side of the balcony. Edward, you heard that, by the way. You heard the building like break apart.
Renaya,
Like-
no.
Puts a thumb up as he's laying on the ground.
Does he see Malice?
Sure,
Like,
yeah, you look out over a
okay,
balcony, you see
awesome.
Malice on the ground.
He's
You
like,
see a thumb.
Oh, it's just Malice. Also, I'd like to think that when he fell, there was, for some reason, tons of pots and pans on this random cart that he, like, happened to run into. Yeah, it's just, like, a ridiculous amount of noise. Oh, it's only Malice. Are you alright, Renaya? No kidnapping now.
I'm okay.
Alright.
Shaky thumbs up before he pulls himself out of the rubble.
And then you hear Edward
And
start just ripping
disappears.
it with the T song. Remember that?
Yes.
He's just going for it.
Renaya's not done yet though.
My
so-
cabbages.
So was Malice like left?
Mhm.
Completely new. Renaya finishes gathering everything.
Mhm.
And then she's going, what's left of this guy?
Of this guy,
The bad guy.
he's basically a pile of ash. The mask is still there.
The like six
Mhm.
high face mask.
Yeah, it wraps around. It doesn't have anything that covers the mouth, and then it has a face of agony for the main face, and then goes up 5 faces higher than that, very totem pole esque. And then it has kind of the large fins on either side of it. That is all that's left, along with a pile of ash.
Renaya will take the mask.
I bet it'd work
Take
really
it.
well as like a boot scraper for like mud.
As it moves, you do hear whispers of the damned, ever so slightly. Not just when you're touching it, but as you get close to it, just.
Get out of here!
Tarak? Was that Tarak?
No!
I heard his voice.
No!
In the whispers.
I refuse. Yeah, so she just kind of picks up the mask and then she's just gonna kick the dust.
It spreads.
She curses at it in abyssal.
Aaron.
And then she's just gonna kind of look around the room once more before heading back out to Edward.
Would you please add some honey? He's just, he's letting
Yes.
loose.
Begin making your way to the third ring where the 12 platinum cranes is. Having spent, we'll say, an hour and a half talking and conversing, you wait for Cather for 20 or 30 minutes.
Edward tells Renai a bunch of stories from childhood, points out like locations and stuff like that, yeah. While we wait.
You guys find the three of you after knowing each other for a little over a year, meeting in the city. This being one of the first places you guys ever stayed together as a group. Back when there were 6. You find yourself in one of the booths The tables are all broken and flipped, and the chairs are gone. So the only thing that's available is a booth. There's no alcohol. There's no food. It smells kind of bad, as there's
Dang.
probably something that's been rotting at some point.
Wow, yeah. Where it all
But
began, huh?
you find yourselves sitting there.
Does Edward have any wine?
Yeah, I'll say you have one.
Let's go! Edward gets some wine, gets some clean glasses. He knows where they are. And this is like a post-apocalyptic place, right? It's like,
Mhm. You spit in them, rub them out.
yeah, you know,
Ew.
whatever. And he just pours the three of them wine, and he holds it up, basically like cheers, like we're doing a cheers. Hello. Cheers time.
Yeah.
Hold up your glasses,
yeah.
Cather. Cather, I know you don't drink, but well,
How
you
do we
can't.
do this? I don't think I've ever done one.
I'll
of
say a
these.
thing. We
Okay.
kind of click the glasses together, and then we take a sip. That's all it
Okay.
is.
Okay.
We all go around and say a piece. Typically, you don't want it to be long because people get tired and their arms start to hurt. So make it quick, make it good. Okay? Ready? I'll start. To Tarak, empty sky. The hero. The one who made the future possible. It's your turn. That's it. That's all I'll say.
Is it me or you, Cat?
Yeah, either of you.
What?
Ah. She was my cousin, you know. Wait, is there more? Sorry for interrupting. You're just gonna say Melora?
He doesn't remember.
That's quite a bad toast. Oh, shoot.
Yes. Jeez.
Wait. There you go. To Melora, honoring our fallen. Yeah, that's good.
To Havel.
Hmm.
And wherever he may be.
True. And they click. and downs the wine. Oh gosh, were you muted on stream, Drew? That's okay. How gone? He basically said.
Oh
was
no,
like,
I apologize. I forgot I muted myself because I didn't want to interrupt their
He
cuteness.
just
I
said
I made a toast.
Melora.
I made a toast to Melora. I apologize.
He
That's
said-
pretty much all I said.
he said Melora, and then our fallen comrades.
I apologize.
At this
oh,
point,
crap. Wait.
You
wait.
guys do hear rumbling outside.
Oh gosh, no.
You look out one of the windows and you see orcs with heads on spears and
Oh.
banners and everything barreling through the streets of Athala, cheering and rampaging as they claim victory over the city.
Right.
Wow.
I
That was
forgot about
quick.
those.
Hey.
What? How'd they get up
Speaking
here?
of forgetting about things,
Wait, this sounds good, right? Oh.
should I try to get in touch with Kiyomura?
Let's worry about him later. We have a city we gotta think about. Gosh.
I'm worried about
Suit
Kiyomura.
yourself. I don't care, but
Okay, count my words,
I'm
please.
lying. I care. I can't. I need
Okay.
to know.
Okay, I'm going to cast something to Kiyomura. Hi, Kiki.
Oh gosh.
We won.
Woo.
We miss you. I miss you. A lot. Please come back. Or at least respond.
One more. Wait. Am I
He
right?
has 6 more words.
Yeah, 6 more.
6 more
Oh.
words. Okay.
My bad.
Don't be vague.
3 more.
Okay, bye, buddy.
Okay, bye, buddy. Nice.
Rini, that is such good news. I miss you and Cather and Tarak and Edward more than you know.
6 more.
I am happy to be achieving my goals.
To be achieving. Just achieving.
Yeah.
He still hasn't gotten the whole 25-word thing down yet. Still working on it.
It's hard. It's hard to count words.
It's. I mean, yeah, he might not have somebody to count for him. I didn't think about that.
Just,
Was he
you know,
fine?
finger
What's-
counting and having a conversation. It's hard
He
stuff.
responded. He responded.
What kind of information did he give you this time? Is he still with that dragon? You
He
know, where
misses
is
us a
he?
lot, and
Is that all?
he's achieving.
Just achieving?
I told you. I told you. 25 words. It's
Yeah,
short.
he is pretty bad at that, isn't he?
However, went through pretty easily, so I don't know if he's still in the
Well,
Fae or
that's
not.
good. That's good, right?
I think so.
Well, I
Potentially.
don't want orcs to mistake us as enemies.
Yeah, that would be really, really bad.
I
I don't
so
think that's possible, but
what did we do? We just
I-
took over a city. We've never been in this position.
I
This
think
is an excellent
we
question to transition.
make our way back to the outside the city.
Maybe also look for a Tanar to help us get out, I guess, maybe?
Yeah.
To get him
You
on our
guys-
side, you know?
You guys are
Hey,
able
remember
to
us?
escape, quote unquote, Athala, re-meet with your army, your friends. You do know that they are going through, and they've sent out units to go clean up the last remainers of the troops in Oclaron, the enemy troops in Oclaron. At this time, is there anything that you guys would like to do? Say, explain, future, past, whatever, before we go to our break.
Holy crap, this is like resolution stuff.
Oh God.
I'll start because I don't have a lot.
Okay.
And I'm not going to RP. I'm just going to use my verbs and nouns and adjectives and other things.
Like you do when you roleplay.
Yeah, exactly. Except it's not that. Edward will obviously reunite with his mom. Like, kind of tell her some stories. Is there a bit of a time of peace? We don't have to cover the whole time jump, obviously. That's not what we're doing here, but...
Before you go into more future
Yeah,
stuff,
go for
I
it.
actually would like to do a scene with Cather that evening.
Alright, yes.
Okay.
Do that first.
Okay, we can do that first.
If that's okay.
That's fine. Go for it.
Drew, are you ready?
It's like, I already cried so many times. Don't do this again.
Actually, Drew has not cried yet, but
Lydia has aggressively. Okay.
Lydia's been crying for both of us.
I got tears for everybody. So this is probably like after they've everybody's kind of settled in for bed. When I will emerge, and she'll make her way over to Kathy's room and knock on the door.
Hey. What's up?
It's me.
You can come in, Renaya.
Hey.
Hey.
Like, she's looking in to see like what you're doing and how you're looking.
He's just kind of sitting there on the bed, just kind of looking over at you with the... Are you doing all right?
No. She opens the door all the way.
Yeah. Pretty well how I feel. I don't even know how we're gonna bury him.
What do you mean?
Tarak. I mean, his body's gone.
Don't worry about that. Malice has got us covered.
Oh.
It's kind of it's really it sounds a bit morbid, but it's a sweet gesture. I promise.
All right.
Um,
Did we ever grab his belongings?
Yeah.
He kind of asked me to
Speaking
take
of-
care of Ross.
Where Naya still like kind of has everything on her. She hasn't taken anything off, kind of deal.
Do you want me to
look
hold-
past her as you notice that there is a like gouge in the dirt as she's been dragging a rock Varos, which is ridiculously heavy.
Do you want me to put that in the bag of holding?
That's probably a really good idea. Yeah, that'd be a good move.
Okay.
I tried to get Pockets to hold it, but I think he's too small.
Okay. Right. I'll just hold open the bag of holding and like attempt to like.
Yeah, you do it for the spear, for the hammer.
Renae's kind of like unpacking everything essentially, and then she gets to the mask.
Mm.
Don't know what to do with this. Thought,
We'll mount it on the Dead King's Hoard at the front of the ship.
That
Right.
would be pretty badass, not gonna lie.
I thought maybe we could like break it.
I'm not gonna lie. There is a very large part of myself that would like to do that. But I think I've hit the points of I'm not angry, I'm just upset now. And mostly at myself.
Why yourself?
Oh, for really ridiculous reasons of high standards of self and worth and all that stuff. You know, you and Edward and Tarak did an amazing job in that fight. I don't know. I felt like I know I could have done better. Could have done more. Meanwhile, all three of you were doing everything you possibly could. I suppose it is the curse that I have, that I always look at myself and just see the failures and the shortcomings.
Thank you for the raid, Quincy's Tavern. I think
Whoa.
it was Quincy's Tavern. Sorry.
What?
Thank you, Quincy.
Quincy Tavern raiding us? Wow.
We'll keep going real quick. We just had a character death, so
Oh,
After
yeah.
like a
It was a little
gigantic boss
solemn.
fight.
Yeah.
This is the
Yes,
end.
thank you so much for
Welcome.
the raid. A quick recap of this episode. This is a final episode before we take a short break while I'm gone for the next month, and so we're wrapping up this arc. They just finished beating the big bad evil guy.
Essentially the
of
first
this
half
arc.
of the campaign. Yep.
At the end of it, Grant's character did die,
That's me. Hello.
and
Who plays
Aaron
Edward on the picture?
traded Tarak, our beloved orc, Edward.
Aaron, do you want to show your face briefly?
Just say hi to the peoples.
I'm dead,
Good enough.
Okay.
but I'm watching. You know who
Alright.
I am. I'm the
Yeah,
bearded
yeah, yeah.
one.
I'm the bearded one.
So we are dealing with the aftermath, and they are beginning to wrap up any loose ends that they want to before we go take our short break.
Yeah, but thank you, Quincy, for all big support.
Yes, thank
We
you for
really
the raid.
appreciate it.
Thank you very,
And
very
welcome
much.
all raiders.
Yeah, welcome all the raiders.
All right.
Anyway, back to sadness.
So she kind of like awkwardly fiddles with the mask a bit, and it's like really big, and so kind of like looks over at Catherine. Can I see your mask?
Sure. Hold it out.
Okay. She kind of comes over and like sits next to you and kind of sets the mask off to the other side, and she's gonna look over the mask, just kind of admiring it a bit, trying to like actually like look at it for once instead of the every other time she's seen it, it's been when Catherine's in scary mode.
Yeah. It's a very, very.
Just has this aura of death around him and shadow and shade.
It's a very
Nice.
finely
Feels like
made
home.
mask.
Feels like home.
Portraying half the face of an elf with a skull on the other half, basically on the diagonal. And adorning the skull is this beautifully intricate vine work with small little flowers and succulents designed growing out of the skull, all wrapped up in this nice round mask.
Why do you wear it?
It is. It's kind of like a badge, I guess you could say. It is my mark of being the champion of fate. And I do not wear it lightly. And only when it is a matter of fate that I am dealing with.
You know, it's kind of scary.
I'm kind of scary.
The mask. You especially when you're wearing the mask. But, you know,
Yeah. There's been a couple masks that we've encountered that have been less than positive.
right, well, you can only wear a mask for so long before you forget the face beneath it, you know. What's the rose?
The mask itself actually is one that I dreamed up. You see, the half with the face of the elf is actually supposed to be me. And the skull is supposed to be my death, my first death, when I was a slave still in the Underdark. And the rose represents my rebirth after that, my reincarnation.
It's really pretty.
That it is.
I still don't fully understand it.
What part?
Fate.
Yeah. I don't know if I quite fully understand it either, unfortunately. I thought I maybe had a decent idea, but maybe not. You know, I'm a little jealous of you, Renaya.
Jealous of me?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Why?
Has there ever been a time that Malice never responded to you?
I mean, he can't talk.
Yes, I do know that.
That's a good point, actually.
But when you genuinely wanted to talk to him, he was there. Like today.
Yeah.
And whenever you talk to Grotz, he's there.
For the most part.
Might have to find where he is in his tower of him.
Thank you for the raid, Meister Hypester.
Oh,
Thank you so
wow,
much.
Thank you.
I think
Thank
this is the
you.
first time in chat. So thank you very much. We just had a character death, So bear with us.
That's such a lead-in.
I know.
I mean, but
it's a
it's
little bit-
it is a good lead in to
It's,
explain why we're also
Yeah.
mellow, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another raid, pretty close to each other. So hello, all raiders from both channels. Welcome in. Thank you so much. All right, sorry guys. Continue.
I mean, I don't know. Your gods have always kind of scared me a little bit.
And they should. They're not meant to be nice ones. Never were.
Did they not respond to you?
They've only ever talked to me when it was fitting to their agenda. And while I hold deep respect for them and what they represent, I also hold great resentment towards them. They are not my friends. I do not worship them. But they are those who I respect and look to for guidance, because they are the only reason I'm currently standing right here.
Seems kind of messed up in a way.
Well, yeah. But there's not much of an argument since at any moment they could snap their fingers and I would be right back where I should be 9, almost 10 years ago, laying on the ground in some deep dark cave with a blade in my back.
I don't like your gods. But I like you. So I guess I'm thankful that they did that. I'd still punch him if I could, though. Don't tell them I said that, though.
I won't. I think maybe no more fighting for a little while.
That's a good idea.
No more like bloodshed and hacking and slashing and stuff. I think maybe just, I don't know, like a nice day on the beach.
Beach episode.
Maybe
Oh, no.
maybe we go back to Katin.
No way. Also,
Enjoy the
hey, you know,
waves.
if you don't break the mask, maybe a replacement mask, huh? Huh, Drew?
Not gonna happen.
No, I kind of just laughed a little bit. I don't know. The beach always seemed to put us in bad situations.
I mean,
Yeah.
but there was the one time we went to the beach and it was fun.
Yeah, but then it ended
But
in,
I mean,
like-
the beach itself was
Sorry,
fun,
I'm
but then
not
every time after it was just really. I mean, I could
Well,
have
okay, Vernaya, this is the first time that somebody is not trying to kill us currently.
debatable, but I see your point.
That you are currently aware of.
That's good enough for me.
It's good enough for me too. Okay, I'm
Hey,
gonna hug you now.
I hug her back.
Okay, and I'm gonna go to bed.
That was sweet, guys.
If you have bad dream or upset or anything, you can come find me. Unless you want to be alone, then be alone. But I'm gonna take this with me. She picks up the mask.
Maybe tomorrow we can find a nice spot, kind of find like a shooting range. We can all like have a go at it.
Okay. I can't
With
promise it's gonna
Melora's
be in
bow.
one piece when we do it, though.
Probably. Yes.
All right. Good night, Gather.
Good night.
I'd really like to shout out at Meister Hypester, MeisterHypester on Twitch. They had their first session tonight. They rated us, and they had their
Nice.
first session tonight.
That's so
Uh,
cool.
DJ,
Yeah,
I'm
welcome
gonna shoot
in.
you
That's
a
super
message real
exciting.
quick.
Super
Okay.
exciting. Yeah, if you guys are have wrapped up, then I'm game to resolve things. Also, DJ, I'm assuming that I would personally like to keep Edward's stuff during the time skip pretty secret. So is this just kind of what we do when we return to camp to just kind of wrap up today, or is this like
Whatever you
time
would
skip
like
stuff?
to do.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, when we come back, there will be. I'll have another big long monologue explaining what has transpired over the last 3 years from basically this point on. So you don't have to worry about if there's anything that might happen, what happens with Athala or with
Awesome.
you guys or anything
Sweet.
like that. Just go about whatever you'd like to do before you get into break mode.
Okay, thanks, DM. Well, Edward he'll spend some time with his mother, finally, after so much time away from his mother. He will
For
talk.
the first time
Okay.
while you're hanging out with her, you notice that she isn't drinking a glass of wine.
Niefendil! What a champion. Oh, there's bright days ahead for Niefendil. Anyways, and then he'll play some music for Niefendil, all that stuff. He'll also spend time telling Charles in detail, like, the whole story. He's been writing down, like, very accurately kind of the events, and so he'll kind of just walk through and, talk about Charles, and talk to Charles and listen to also what has happened throughout the lands with Charles. He'll obviously talk to leaders and start to talk about the reformation of like Oclaron, because there's like no organization anymore. Like everything's been sent into chaos, and so he'll start the conversation on like how to do it well so that like they can kind of rebuild. And those are most of the things he'll do. He'll also he also will talk on behalf of Tarak. Not on behalf of, but about and like share Tarak's story, I guess, with the orcs. I think Edward will have a soft spot for the orcs from here on out in the political scene, so he'll probably work with them, and that's pretty much the recent events after this fight. So that's Edward.
No Tiala.
Oh shoot. Yeah,
The girl that you admitted your love for.
Oh my god.
Literally the last session.
That's true.
Yeah, Edward will also, when the moon is out and
When the moon hits your
Hits
eye,
your
I
eye,
could
could
be
be
pizza
I
pie.
get it, because she's a moon elf.
oh, I didn't
And
even
it's
make
the
that
moon.
connection. You know,
Moony.
no, Edward will
Moon elves invented pizza.
he'll go on dates with her. He's not he doesn't move quickly, and so even though he said that, she almost
was a
died.
heat of the moment
okay?
kind of thing.
She
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
died.
It
Listen,
was-
so
Yeah.
Adrenaline
he's
rush.
going to
At
need
one
some time to
point-
warm up to the thought of
Yeah.
romance, So
Yeah.
they'll go on dates. They'll see
Uh-huh.
how it goes.
At one point after a little while, probably a couple weeks, where things are beginning to become reestablished, the army is preparing to return to Rivaluna to
Okay.
aid in the conquering of Dolwara.
Edward
She-
will. Oh, sorry.
She does, before she leaves, she will ask if you want her to stay, as she'd be very much willing to stay and help you.
Oh gosh, why you do this to me? I mean, obviously Edward would probably be hesitant because he doesn't want to make her like leave her home, but he will be open to her saying they're not living together, right? Because I don't think he can handle that. But yeah, I think he'd really like that, and I think he'd be really flattered and pretty excited that she's not, leaving. So yeah, sure. And whenever they're apart, he'll write to her, gosh, poems and stuff like that, and he'll play her a song.
All the sappy stuff.
I'd imagine he is quite busy as well. Not too busy for TL or anything like that. That's like icky. But he is just busy with
and
politics
she's very understanding. She has been a part of armies and politics and all of that before.
Yeah, we'll cover all that. We'll cover all that later. Yeah. So that's Edward. That's what he does. That's where he's going.
Nice.
And he talks to Charles about, things that Charles had previously talked to him about, like the Chosen and whatnot. And so they talk about that a bit, but I won't say anything else. So,
world traveler.
Full stop. Edward also shares his stories and writes stories and publishes them because they're cool.
Oh my god, Grant.
I'm done. Okay.
No,
I'm muting
this was
myself.
supposed to be, hey, what do you do in the week after the
Listen,
battle?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Edward is like, so in the coming 6 months,
I
this
know.
is what I do.
There's so much more that I did. I got a potty.
There's a
I'm
lot.
gonna
Go,
mute
Grant.
myself.
Go.
You guys
Get out.
Cather,
Uh-huh.
in the coming weeks,
Uh-huh.
what would you like to do?
Oh boy, DM. Oh boy. That's a great question. Spend some time with Volna and Biero before they have to go march on Delwara. Just spend some time with them.
Yeah, Volna's returning home, not to Delhora. She can't handle that at the moment.
Yeah, no, fair, 100%. So definitely spending a couple of days, really sad, lots of crying happens. Maybe some just nice casual walks around the decrepit and destroyed Thala. And Cather will stick around long enough to make sure that Edward gets things going properly with the orcs in Athala and just the process of rebuilding, it beginning. He will do what he can to be around long enough to help get that going before he will leave with the rest of his people to Delwara and basically help be kind of a spearhead of leadership in that campaign. More or less not taking the place of Vyzin, because officially speaking, he has no right to that, but basically it's being, a leader nonetheless to, the soldiers who he's, fought alongside.
Yep.
And then eventually, obviously going back home and properly mourning Vyzin and seeing his family again. And then some other stuff happens after that. That's what happens in
Oh, you did it way faster than I did. Good job, man.
Is there anything that you want to RP? It's okay if the answer is no.
I think not. Although that does remind me, one thing he will do actually before he leaves Athala is actually make his way back to the temples, to the destroyed temples, and he will actually look at both the temple for the death domain and see if there's anything worth reclaiming, salvaging. Probably not, but worth a look. And he will actually do the same for the is it the war/life domain that Atrasil is a part of?
Yeah, she's the prime deity of the war domain.
Okay, so he will also look in that temple, the ruins of that one as well, just to see if there are any scripts or anything like that, as he will at least do some research as to what the heck this person is.
Daria?
Oh, the Atrasil.
Atrasil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
at least do some research because he's less
Yeah, we'll
familiar
talk.
with,
Oh, we'll talk.
But yeah, that's
yeah.
the immediate kind of future stuff.
Okay. Renata. in the
Hi.
coming nights, days, weeks, anything that you want to do, anything you want to role play? Think you
Well,
want to see Bratz
obviously,
one last time?
I'm obviously gonna go see Brat one last time.
Okay.
And DJ, we kind
Ooh.
of talked about something that's kind of like was happening that we didn't really that I wanted to ask about, but I didn't get to ask about. And then do you remember that? Do I need to message you?
Yeah, message me because
Okay.
Also, question: Do we want to handle Tarak's burial right now? Or are we doing?
Oh, I
this-
was gonna. That was one of the things I was gonna do in the later weeks.
orcs don't have big ceremonial barrels.
Yeah, role playing that would be. Whew.
Hold on. Distract them.
So,
We'll do the orcish
guys.
burial now.
Am I
Okay,
muted? No,
Zach,
okay.
I got it.
So
In the coming days, as things begin to settle and dust begins to find its place, you guys do make your way to Katin.
Nice.
Specifically, you and the three of you, along with some of the others that are close to Tarak and some of the Tanar. Not all of the Tanar are alive, but Varka Gorim and Gorza.
Yeah.
Both
Yeah,
join.
Gorza.
You go to Katin, and orcish burial ceremonies are incredibly simple. At this point, you guys have held on to the body a couple more days longer than the rest of the orcs. As a quick little summary, about half of the orcs did die in this battle, so about 3,000 died.
gosh.
So there's still 3,000 orcs alive, but traditionally orcs just toss the dead into the ocean as their burial ceremonies. So basically, the day after the war, that was taken care of. Chip shape. You guys waited a few more days as you had some things that you had to take care of. Plus, you personally wanted to make it slightly more ceremonial than just tossing a body into the ocean. You go out. You go to Katin. You see the rubble that is Katin at this point. You make your way down the cliffside and you watch as Gorza and Varkorim. Actually, yeah. Aaron will go through the burial ritual, actually.
Aaron, I miss you.
Whoa, Aaron's gonna come back now? Huh?
Aaron, would you please explain to us the orcish burial ritual? As probably the last bit of orc lore that you will explain as...
Oh, no!
The last orc lore moment?
I think that's actually the most heartbreaking thing in this whole episode.
We all love orc lore.
So
Oh,
we've
he's not
actually
even gonna-
seen. Nope, I'm still dead. You can't see my face.
All the raiders don't know what you look like.
Fine.
Yeah!
That's me.
It's Aaron!
Go back. Go back right now.
Yay, Aaron!
It was better
I
before.
Just
win!
kidding. Say
So
something
in
in
Orcish-
Orcish. Say something in Orcish. Say
Well,
flowers
I'm
in the
getting
blood.
to it. Calm down, Grant. God, kids these days. A burial of a higher up orc, whether it be a Tanar or just someone who has committed like an act of valor, basically as a sign of respect, they go through, and this is done at the end of the mass burial as well, but it's more of a blanket statement. We have actually already had an orcish burial on the show way back when Tarak did it. But the words that would be said most likely at this point in time by either, well, there's a number of different Tanar that would choose to do this, depending on certain factors. Normally, it would be the Tanar of Yurtras. No idea if he's alive. But most likely it is Vark Garim, because he is indebted to Tarak in some ways, and also is one of the few Tanar that was actually like pretty okay with him. And the words that he would say would be Flo Krumag, Agmat Not, Varokam, Flo Poshat Val Adrar, Raunar Maoshat Lo Maoshat, Prop Kujat, Shatoro Thaum, Tanfuksham Bubaram. That would be the end of the statement.
That might be the most beautiful Orcish I've ever heard on the show.
Quite true.
It's nice seeing all of you.
Oh,
Never know.
gosh darn it.
Oh.
I'll miss you.
You go through. Eventually, part of some of the things that happen that will be explained is you guys actually end up being given Katin as land for you guys to have whatever you want, like as a base of and stuff like that. So eventually you will come back and forth from Katin and Athala and everything like that. But
You just
returning
said there was.
to-
Sorry, I was typing. You said there's going to be kind of a base. Is that what you said?
you
That
guys
we-
are given the land that Katin used to.
Gotcha.
So,
I think Edward
as
would like to
your
build something
place.
there. Just saying.
Yeah, you guys, like Tarak had plans of a base that he was going to build.
Yes.
Yeah, can I
Uh,
say the things that are left behind, like in my stuff?
That would be awesome.
Sure.
There is a letter, which it's the thing that Tarak was writing while Renaya was relearning her Revivify. It says, and Renaya would be the one reading it because it is written in Orcish, because Tarak never learned how to write in Common. Start to finish. Thank you for everything you have done for me. This adventure we have had has meant the world to me, and I have learned and changed into what I hope is a better man. Live well and live free. Make your own decisions. I'm still not sure what love is, but if I had to guess, it is something close to what I felt towards all of you. I owe you a debt that I can never repay for that. Thank you. I have personal letters to each of you. Please read them when you're ready. And please forgive me for any wrongdoing I have committed towards you. The only regret I have is that I won't get to see how incredible you all become. But I know that you will achieve levels that will shake this world and everything beyond it. When those tremors reach the depths of the endless seas, I will know, as I have always known, that you are living your lives right. Signed, Tarak, Empty Sky, Sheathed Blade, the Shield, the Broken, and the Cursed Child. P.S. I have some things that the orcs might be able to make into something of use for you. Use everything I have as you will. Alongside that letter,
Wow.
there are several other letters, one written to 5 of them in total. 2 of them have been sealed, and they are written Melora and Havel. Then the other ones have your names on the front, and they're the only things in the bag that are written in Common, because the first Common words that Trek learned to write were the names of his friends. It's really scratchy, bad handwriting, but he tried. There is also very crudely drawn, like, architecture schematics where, like, he doesn't actually know how buildings work, so it's just like shapes, and then like written in Orcish is like, there's a sauna and stuff like that, and it's very vague ideas, and there's just a list of things that he wanted to have in the building, and like things that he wanted it to do, and how he wanted it to look and stuff like that. You're probably gonna have to take it.
Edward
Add
would
some of your own
gladly.
flair.
Edward would gladly spearhead that project. By the way, like he would be glad to put that into fruition and do.
Renai would kind
Do
of like
the kind of
translate
building
whatever
kind of
she
thing.
needed to, and then
Mhm.
Yeah, we can
We
work
do.
together. Yeah, that'd be great. It's like,
One of the most important things on those schematics is just a phrase that you can see was added later, probably after he got done writing the letter, which was, I want this to be a place just for you. Please make a room in it that is wholly your own, and don't tell the others. And it is addressed to
Ooh.
each member of the cast,
oh, got a little
and not the cast, but like
secrecy.
the Fates Gambit.
Yeah.
Aaron,
And-
is there anything else that you would like to
I mean,
disappear?
let's see. Do I have anything? Let me check my character sheet that is now labeled as.
Can
God.
you
Dead.
give me the hammer and the spear?
Are you asking Renai?
Well, no, Cather has the spear and the hammer. But like on D&D Beyond. I'm like,
Oh yeah, I can send. these
We'll
to-
figure
well,
all the semantics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We don't
okay.
have to do all that busy
Um,
work here.
fair.
Let me. Oh shoot! I closed out of my character thing because I was like, man, I won't need to open that again.
Gosh,
um,
Aaron, taking your time.
There
I'm
are
just
10
kidding.
vials of
I just-
like terrifying disease that could wipe out a small town. So you can do with that whatever you want.
Cool.
Burn it
Cool.
in
Noted.
fire.
Noted.
I've got some other regents, basically just a bunch of like random gross things. I still have the Track's original sheathed blade, as well as his chainmail. Just, you know, basic equipment beyond the like super fancy stuff that he had. I can send you a list of all the other magic items, but I don't think I have anything else specifically in the bag for people. If I'm forgetting something because my notes are a mess, I will inform you guys after the game.
Okay.
Good job, man. Incredible.
Back to the void.
Wait, claps for Aaron. Good job, buddy. Claps for Tarak.
Bye, Evan.
Claps, honestly, round of
Returning-
applause for Tarak. 70 episodes strong. Well, almost 70 episodes.
Returning to Athala. We're not.
Hi.
You are going to go see Grotz.
Always.
Okay.
Good night forever.
You
Anyway.
go and the first day you go and you enter into your room, finding yourself in the Argent Palace, and begin looking around, looking for Grotz. And you quickly realize that he is not there. You spend some time hanging out, looking around. Eventually, you have to come back to the real world. So you come back a couple nights later, as you've kind of created a ritual of checking each night. You're sitting there in your room when you hear a commotion somewhere off in the palace. There's crashing and banging and tables flipping before eventually you hear abyssal like screams and curses, before eventually it goes semi-quiet.
She's got to go look.
You go and you look, and you step outside and go towards the main banquet hall, and you just see Grotz covered in scars, or not scars, but open wounds. His armor is broken in several places. The armor that he was wearing just before you guys left. His sword, the Wave of Sorrows, is off to the side, and he is sitting there in a chair, like slouching, drinking a whole, like he has a bottle, not a cup, but like a bottle of something, probably alcoholic, in his hand. Oh. Hi.
What happened to you? She's running over.
As you run over, he just points off to the side. And as you look over, you see Fraz Blue, the demon prince who founded the cult of your family,
Oh, no.
bound in chains, currently off in the corner with like carved in abyssal lettering over his mouth, sealing it shut. I got him.
Shut up.
What do you mean? What? Why? That's.
Yeah.
What did you? What?
He says this. He's like
Okay.
clutching broken ribs.
Would I know if Ruat help or my magic help?
Your magic or Ruat would probably be able to help.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
for the most part.
do that. So stuff. Figure it works. Do I need to roll?
Yep. Yeah, you go through, you heal a couple ribs. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. What did you do?
I made it so he can't hurt you anymore. And he will pay, he says as he's making like direct eye contact with Raz, for the pain he already caused.
Bro, why does Grotz have to do things that make me like him more?
I don't know, man. This is almost a red flag.
It's because he's hot, dude.
Well,
so tired.
Is he just gonna be here now? Like what?
I'll put him in a cell or something.
My gosh.
Okay, why don't we get you to bed?
Okay.
And let's not keep drinking this. she takes the bottle away. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's get some like water or something. Is there water in the abyss? Is that a thing? Do you need water?
I'm just kidding. That's a lie. He throws his arm over your shoulders, and he's in his full demonic form. So it's really like
Okay.
his hand is like resting on your shoulders. He's almost using like a walking stick.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Can you like get a little like mic height a little bit?
Sorry.
Yeah. That'll be
Just,
easier.
like-
That'll be easier. That'll be easier.
He just like lays down on the
Okay.
ground before shrinking into
Okay.
himself.
Okay.
Here, and he just like pulls you down.
Oh.
You guys are just like cuddling
Okay.
on the floor.
Okay. We'll stay behind you. She kind of looks over at Frost.
You,
Looks away.
After probably like an hour or so of him like sleeping and taking a nap or so, eventually he does wake up. He's feeling slightly better. He's able to like get into a bed and relax and recover for a few days. I'm sure you probably nurse him and tend to him as
Cleric.
After a few days, he is feeling a lot better.
Okay, you feeling better? You look better.
Oh, what? Yeah. You wake
Yeah.
up.
Okay. Well, so what?
What's the question?
What?
Oh my god.
You just hunted down a whole demon prince and have him imprisoned here now, and like,
I'm still not hearing a question.
I don't have one. I don't even. It's just all the questions. Everything's.
Right?
Gosh.
It's a little extreme. I mean, it's really, really cool. And don't get me wrong, like that's pretty awesome. But it's like that's a lot. You just did that.
When I took your scars, I felt all the pain that they brought. He deserves to be punished for that.
I don't like that you felt that.
Well, he like kind of looks over his back, which for the other two or the three of you guys, I guess, Gratz doesn't have healing abilities or magics. So he literally took on the scars from Renaya when he transferred.
Alright.
So he now has those two
Alright.
matching scars down his back.
Respect, I guess. Respect. Yeah, he got some points from me. All
Dude.
right.
This
Yeah,
is
Trying to roleplay.
nuts.
I was like, sorry.
What was that? She was like, "It's so metal. I love it."
It's very metal. It's very, very
Uh-oh.
metal. I don't
I'm
know how I
seeing-
feel about it.
I'm seeing the kiss word in chat. I'm sorry. I go on, continue.
I don't like that you felt that.
Well, I'm happy
Also-
that you no longer have to.
I don't like that you didn't tell me that's what was going to happen.
Would you have let me if I did?
No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But now you have more free time, maybe?
Little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, a lot bit.
Well, I don't know if you have any plans, but if you maybe wanted to get away for a little bit, we could go somewhere nice. You could come back, you could stay here.
Down to Kokomo.
That's
We-
where we wanna go
I mean,
to get away
You already
from
told
it
me I
all.
could stay here, so you're kind of stuck with me. So
I meant more, maybe a little more often, or perhaps even like permanently. I mean, obviously you're free to go whenever, but like maybe like when you like write your address on like envelopes and stuff, it could be like Argent Palace. You know, we could get mail, we'll split the water bill and get groceries together.
I kind of thought that was already the plan. Wait, was that not what we... Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
I'm glad.
Okay. She kisses him.
All right. Woo! Yeah. Edward.
I don't know what's going on
Edward
with Grant
is just
today.
there. Edward is just
I do
there
not
for
know
some
what's
reason.
going on
He's
with
like,
Grant today.
yeah, woo!
The entire episode, anytime there's been a serious roleplay moment, Grant has not shut up. He's over there making little comments and doing all these little cheering things that is totally disrupting the roleplay.
Listen, I am the voice of chat today.
Is there anything else that you would like to do? Continue to do whatever. Is there a conversation that you're looking to have with Gratz, or
I mainly just wanted to get that stuff
you just wanted to know? You just wanted me to let the world know. That
I
you
wanted them to know the prize, and it's really cool. And then Renai will go through with whatever like Tarak had asked for. I was crying really hard, so I don't remember what all I was supposed to do. So anything that Tarak had asked her to do, she would do when directed. And then she'd go and she'd have dinner with Lada.
Very nice.
And that's about it, I think.
So,
Oh gosh.
70 episodes later, however many hours of gameplay, 2 years
Hundreds.
of playing, what remains of Fate's Gambit will go on to live somewhat secluded and separate lives while still maintaining connection, still being friends. You guys spend the next several weeks, days, and hours preparing to help Oclaron and the world finish out the rest of this war. Athala has been saved. Oclaron has been saved. Dalwar is on its way. As you guys go and begin to move on to the next chapters of the lives of Renaive, Cather Ebenthar, and Edward and fellows, we are going to end tonight's episode.
Good work, guys. That was
You guys
probably the
so much for
craziest
watching.
episode.
Thank you guys for sticking through 70 episodes to get to this point with us. Thank you for the 2 raids from Quincy
Yes,
and
thank you.
Meister Hypester,
Meister Hypester.
who
Thank
had
you.
their
I-
first session today on their channel. Go check it out.
That's awesome. You guys have a long
That's
journey
super
ahead.
cool.
You're gonna get to 70 episodes. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it.
It'll be really
Not
sad.
to be that guy, but last I checked, we were like 14 followers away from 900. So if on you guys' way out, you want to just hit a little follow
13
button,
now.
you know, 13 now, that
Hopeful.
would be awesome.
And thank you for all the new followers. Gosh, thank you for the 5 gifted,
Raiden,
Raiden. That was
thank
so
you.
generous.
Thank you, Raiden.
Also, I'd like to say Discord is a thing. So if you'd like to
It
go
is.
there, it's
It's a
pretty
really cool
spoiler
thing. We
safe
got-
as
yeah.
well. If you're
And we
new.
got really, really cool people. A lot of them are in chat right now. Hi, we love
Oh yeah,
you.
they like
yeah.
VC and do watch parties during stream. It's a great time. So if you're
Yeah,
enjoying,
I checked in
There'll
on
be more
him
people
after
there.
I died, so that was fun.
Oh my gosh, Aaron.
Nice.
Of course you did.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Just a quick reminder, the next 4 weeks, starting next week, is episode 1 of Camp Cryptids. Don't miss that.
Woo!
It's good. It's really
Yeah.
fun.
Lydia
Lydia
runs
has
it.
seriously done such a good job. It is
Lydia
so
DMs.
freaking cute and so freaking
I'm actually
fun.
very, very excited.
So
Yeah.
definitely go check that out. That starts next week. Don't miss Table Scraps this upcoming Thursday. I'm sure there'll be plenty of tea spilt over future plans and things
All
that
the
happen
tea.
with this episode.
Tiala.
All of the tialas.
All of the tea.
why?
As for Camp Cryptids, the
Why?
4-episode series, by the way, It should be going basically all through June. And then towards the end of June, we have some other plans. Potentially, there might be a couple one-shots after the Camp Cryptids. We'll let you guys. We'll probably release the schedule or something like
With
that.
potential
the
guests.
upcoming or something like that. Potentially maybe some guests. Who knows? But yeah.
Thank you
with
for
all
everybody
that
who
being
stuck
said-
around. There's a lot of people that stuck around from the raids, and we really appreciate
Thank you
it.
very much.
Glad you're here.
Awesome to
With
see
all
y'all.
that being said, thank you guys so much for watching for the last 2 years. Good luck and Godspeed, Dungeoneers. We will see you next time.
Check in on
Said it.
Thursday. We'll
Oh
talk
my
about this
God.
episode.
You guys,